Job done. Let us update that. Boing, 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 boing. See, the tricky thing is going to be like managing the fact that like you bounce so high up when you enter one of these things. It'll kind of limit just how like big these platforms can be, and if we make them too small, it's going to be hard to sort of navigate them. So it's going to be a really big limiting factor unless we do something about that. Unless we think of some way to not make that an issue. Zoom. Okay. Oh, go back. Seems like it would be fun to try and break. Yeah, we'll see. I'm not really feeling it right now. So it's getting me a little bit worried, but I'm gonna get the Red's opinion and see what it's like. Hang on, let me edit this. Controls AD, left, right, move, S, down, go, heavy mode. Alright. So now, if anyone would like to playtest the latest build, for some reason it doesn't let me pin a message as soon as I send it. Hi.
Hi.
I have something playable.
Oh, shit.
And I'm gonna need some feedback. So,
Well, let's get it.
you can move left or right by hitting A, D, left or right. And you can go heavy mode by hitting down or S. And then when you let go, you go back into light mode.
Okay, so you only need to, you don't need to like, it's just holding to be heavy, that's it.
Yes. It seemed like something that felt good, but we can have like a button to actually do that sort of thing. There's a fuck ton of variables that we can tweak if things feel weird. Some notable.
Makes this circle really good.
You did. Wow, you got to it already. Damn.
Uh-huh.
So some of the notable things is that like gravity is going to be heavier when you're in heavy mode in midair. Your
Oh, interesting. Yeah.
your max movement speed when you're
Gonna
heavy.
fill out the bottom of the world.
Yeah, don't do that. Press R. You dumb fuck.
I feel like I might want like spacebar or a different button to be the
Sure.
heavy mode.
That's fine.
Yeah,
Do you like it being like a single button though to just go heavy mode and then release to be light
I
mode?
think so.
It's
Okay.
fine.
Yeah, because I originally had it just for my own testing purposes on like arrow keys to move and then like Q and E to switch between the two. But then I just had an idea of like, wait a minute, why don't I just make it like a binary switch to turn on and off sort of thing?
I think that makes sense.
Yeah. One of the things that I was experimenting with is that you can, and you can kind of see it if you go like
Accelerating through a couple of them.
do what Steven did, trying to go through the bottom of the world, but I was experimenting with having like a faster horizontal acceleration when you're underwater.
Oh.
And then that way maybe like we can have some sort of situation where you can actually launch yourself out of like the side of a water thing to get like some horizontal distance in a way that you couldn't.
That's pretty cool, actually.
Yeah, it is cool. However, one of the things that I'm noticing right now is that the only vertically scrolling screen is a bit limiting.
Yeah.
Especially in the fact that like we don't want these squares to be too big, because then you'll just like bounce right up on through them without doing anything. But we also don't want them to be too small, because I'm sure you guys have fallen through like the bottom of these things a couple of times trying to like line up a shot and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
So
At least with the current speed of things, I think it feels small.
Yes. So I can slow things down if we want, or we can like zoom the camera back, or we can start scrolling horizontally if we want to. I don't.
I'm of the. I don't want things to get too small. I think.
Yeah.
But I also don't want it to feel too zoomed in. So I think the kind of scale that I'm looking at is not bad. So I wonder if it's just
like a
things would be a
movement
little
speed
bit
thing.
slower.
Yeah.
Like it feels snappy and it feels good. It's just really fast for how much I can see.
Yes.
Yeah, like the movements and stuff feel pretty cool.
Oh, okay. Maybe I've been too stuck in the weeds. I'm just like, I don't know if this is fun or not. Like,
oh.
What do y'all thinking? Do you have fun with it? Because like again, I've just been like in physics mode for a while, so maybe I'm like I can't see it.
Okay.
There, I do have a little bit of.
I'm interested in it. It's not bad.
Yeah, I am having a little bit of fun just like climbing up the thing. Like I'm kind of mindlessly doing that, but I can't tell right now.
Okay. That's not a good sign, because I think even if you were even in physics mode, you would know if you're having fun or not.
Well, maybe. I've been doing a lot of tedious coding, but like I'm not sure. And it might be just like a level design thing as well, of like, is this enough of like a proof of concept sort of thing in terms of like to prove that it's fun.
I see.
Boing. Boing.
I think the general principle is interesting. It feels unique.
Mm-hmm. Is there
Right
anything
now,
that
it's just a way to jump around, but I think there's obviously more you can do with it, but the way that you've built it, than just going vertical and going around things.
Is there anything that you feel is like missing from the movement right now? Because I'm like, I can have this nebulous opinion, but I also can't pinpoint like, oh no, this is like bad or whatever. This isn't like what I wanted to like.
You're just having like a feeling like it doesn't feel good right now.
Yeah, maybe. Or like it feels fine, but like I'm not sure.
Right now I'm playing with like S as like my way to like switch, and then arrow keys as my way to move left and right.
Oh,
that
interesting.
Improves the feeling for me.
Yeah, because I've been playing this one-handed.
I was doing one-handed.
Zoom, zoom. I mean, we can do the same thing we did with drive train and just have both of them there.
True.
Some people actually appreciated the extra controls in Jive Train because it saved their wrists.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think it's just too fast and too big right now.
Okay.
I think it needs to feel a little bit more manageable.
Yeah.
Yeah, this stuff.
You don't feel very like fine.
Just like.
It feels very brutal, and I think it just needs to feel a little bit more elegant.
Okay. All right. Yeah. I'll slow some speeds down and see.
Especially when you're on the surface of like the water, you're just like ooh, ooh, ooh.
Yeah, I would just slow it down, like the distance that things travel, like just bring stuff in a bit smaller.
Okay.
And then I think what you can fit on a screen, like I should already be able to see like at least 2 obstacles, I think, and be able to get to both of those before it would start scrolling. I'd like to see kind of maybe how that feels.
Okay. Sounds
but like
good.
the foundation of it, like I think is. I mean, my first reaction wasn't like, it was, oh, cool, like, oh, neat.
Yeah, that's the main reason I wanted to put this build together, because I don't think I don't think I could properly evaluate it. So I'm just like, I need an outside opinion of somebody who's going into this fresh.
Yeah, without having like been crunching numbers to make it work.
Yeah, not just crunching numbers, but also just like tweaking values of just like, I have 4 different max velocities for when you're in the air versus when you're submerged, and light and heavy and all that kind of stuff.
So there's a maximum velocity on like, because if I go all the way down to the bottom of the big bottom one, I don't get any higher than if I just go down just a little bit.
Correct. Yeah. So, oops, I just went off the map. But there is like, if you go down, you won't be able to like, hang on, let me see here. You might accelerate to max velocity maybe a bit too quickly, because like theoretically, if you go down below a certain threshold, then you will accelerate to max velocity. But if you only go down a little bit, then you're not gonna leave with max breach speed. Okay, now that I'm playing around with this a little more, it is my heart is thawing a little bit more.
Oh, okay.
Your icy heart?
Yeah.
That's fair.
I've written some of the ugliest code in the world to get this to, especially like the max velocity stuff, to work. It's just a bunch of like duplicated stuff, like if it's submerged and it's heavy, do this, but if it's submerged and it's not heavy, do this. And I'm like, oh my god, this is so much fucking duplicate code. It's so gross. So maybe I'm just not proud of the code that I've written to get here.
Maybe. Yay, I just...
Did you make it to the circle?
You just got it to the circle?
I got to the circle.
Nice.
Yay.
It does seem like it's easy to fall at the bottom if you're trying to hit the bottom, because there's like a delay when you like release almost.
Yeah, well, yeah, because it's the buoyant force is starting to push up against it. Then that's like the whole acceleration.
Make sure you don't touch the bottom part, or else you're fucked.
Yes.
Yeah, honestly, I really do think it's just like dialing some numbers and then scale of things right now.
Gotcha. I'll tweak it around. Zoom.
And I might even try putting like a few more obstacles in there just to see like.
Yeah, I mean, once I scale down the numbers and bring the obstacles in, I'll add a couple more things. I think I tried experimenting with like a diagonally rotated rectangle, and things got a little jank, but I'd be willing to put in the time to make it flexible and unjank if we want to add some more variety to that.
I guess it depends on what it offers. The sphere is kind of cool, yeah. Would it be hard to try binding like instead of like just a down is on and hold it, like a switch between on and off? Because my brain does sometimes.
So what do you want to?
That if I go up, kind of a thing. So
if I were to bind like lights, like green mode to W and up, would that be okay for you, or do you want a different binding?
Yeah, W and up.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Sure thing.
And I just want to see what it feels like too, instead of just holding it, and it's like a switch that I hold on and off. If I can switch between up and down, if that feels better.
Sounds good. Will do.
Because it's so similar to a jump that I think my brain wants to just go up with it. Like I've caught myself just hitting up needlessly.
Yeah. I think it's fine. That's his, but you can try it.
Yeah.
At least as far as like you're like going down to like charge up the jump essentially.
Right. I mean, it could kind of be a thing where like up is like a tiny little jump or something, or it turns you light, and then if you hit it at like the apex of like your breach, you might go like
Like an
extra high.
jump.
Yeah.
It might just be like a my brain thing and not actually an issue.
Yeah.
think your
I'll just put in the toggle real quick, and y'all can.
If that's easy.
Yeah, it's easy. But I'll do that and tweak some numbers and then send a build your guys' way. So I'll do the
Okay.
double thing.
Can you put like one of your water blocks, like a big one on the left and the right? I just want to see what happens if
You would
there
go.
was, like,
You would
a
fly
water
all the
wall.
way to the top.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Can you? Is it possible with like the way you've built it that to like rotate where the buoyancy is taking place? Like, that could put you to the left or the right instead
Like,
of up.
could we, if we had
You
like
could.
walls on the side, could you have like an inward force on them so like you can go
Instead
in
of
there but it'll
upward.
launch you back out? You can't just like ride it all the way to the top.
Oh my god, probably.
I
Actually,
think that would be cool.
yes.
I think that would be neat.
I think
I
that
still
would
want side walls. I think that'd be sick.
Yeah, because that would be
but I don't-
such a wild way to do like a wall jump without actually
wall
having
jump.
a wall jump.
Right, it's like a wall jump without a wall jump. You just sort of like bounce off it almost a little bit.
Oh yes, I will definitely look into that.
Yeah, that'd be sick.
Another
Yeah,
thing that
I
we
hope-
can do is each of these little water. So, like I said, the buoyancy formula relies on gravity, density, and volume displacement. All of these water blocks currently have the same liquid density, so they apply the same buoyant force. But we can have different liquid blocks that are like different density if we want.
See, that's cool too.
The higher density, the more force it's gonna
More
shoot you
like
off with.
Yeah, the more
Yeah.
and the more you'll stick to the bottom of it if you like just barely touch it. I assume. It'll just, like,
Yes.
suck you up.
Yeah.
And then we could have some like less dense ones where you could fall through a lot easier.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I even have like a splash force for when like you land on a cube,
Yeah.
and so like that'll like slow you down a certain amount depending on how fast you were going, and that's a different splash force depending on if you're light or if you're heavy. I did so many like accurate physics calculations to this thing. Where
Yeah.
I'm just like, this better work. Boing, boing. Okay.
I do
Yeah,
think like the landing on the water, like maybe it's too much force when you first like land on it. Maybe
So,
need,
like, you
go down
bounce
a
too
little bit
much?
later. I think so.
Okay.
Like maybe you need to like
If
just
it-
like sink a little bit more and like have it be a little bit less.
Like notice yourself like decelerate, like you're jumping into a pool, kind of.
Yeah. Well, the thing
feels
about
like
the thing
right
about
now,
it though is that like if you imagine it's kind of like a beach ball landing on the water. So if it
Yeah,
sinks
that-
if it sinks down lower, it's gonna come up faster. Is the thing.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
So it can only so what I can do is like I can make it so that it doesn't bounce up quite as high, but that just means that it doesn't sink down as low, right? Like it's not
Yeah.
gonna be like you're jumping in a pool. It's gonna be like a beach ball landing in a pool. Jumping in the pool right now is like if you land in the water and it's and you're in heavy mode. It slows you down a little bit. It actually used to slow you down a lot more, which I can up that, but you can't really do that with like an inflated object like what the green object is gonna be like, or like
Sure.
those physics won't really work like that.
Do
Unless
we want there
did
to be
want
a
to
thing where?
Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. I was just gonna say, do we want to be able to like while in green mode still be able to fall through if you're going like fast enough down if you're falling, or is that just like? So if you're falling down, like to catch
I think
yourself, you just
that's
be like, well, I
certain
just don't have
velocity.
heavy mode, and I'll just land on something, I'll be fine.
Yeah.
But I think being able to pick up enough speed to like fall through one is still kind of cool.
Okay. Yeah, I can just adjust how much that sort of splash force pushes back on the heavy or on the light one, because right now I think it
Okay.
when you touch it, it immediately depletes like up to 75% of its max speed.
I see. Yeah.
Essentially. Yeah. So I can change that to something smaller, so it'll like go in more, but it'll come out fast if it doesn't break through the bottom.
Right.
Yeah, I can experiment.
Something to tinker
We
with,
could
I
also experiment if we like the toggle between W and S. we could experiment with having that sort of neutral phase that Andrew
Neutral
was talking
buoyancy.
about.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
That's only if the control of that feels good. If there's an easy way to make that feel good.
Yeah, it would basically turn both like up and down into toggles that you have to hold, and if you're not holding anything, then you're in neutral mode.
Yeah, I mean, you just like slowly float up probably in neutral
Yeah,
mode, maybe,
yeah.
but it wouldn't be quite as much force.
Right.
So that way, and that would kind of eliminate the just like infinite bobbing that we have going on right now when you're not touching anything.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Which I think I would like.
You got it.
As far as like aesthetically in the game, I'm not
Sure.
Yeah, that's an aesthetic for sure.
Sure.
Yeah.
So I don't know if it would just be like clamping the bounciness somehow.
Yeah, it's
if there's a way to do
that's a
that,
bit of a tricky one, but I think I just need to add some like extra drag to the rigid body itself, like some friction.
Yeah.
Problem is that also impacts like the acceleration, the velocity of going left and right and things. So I'll just have to tweak a bunch of values. So, all right, I'll go.
I think the velocity going left and right is like plenty faster right now, so it's okay if it's slower.
Yeah. Well, it's more so not just like the velocity, but like how fast you get to that max velocity.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't want it to feel like I'm starting a car just like sort of thing. Hello, Brainoid.
Hello.
Brain.
Friday night, Jared. We never make platformers. Saturday, Jared makes a platformer. It's not. It's such a pared down platformer is the thing. You don't have to have like. We don't have to have Coyote Time or anything.
Time.
No, there's no such thing as
We don't
Coyote
have to
Time.
have like.
Chugi's gonna
holding
love it.
frames.
Brain pit. Brain pit.
Brain pit.
Well, you are the. Is that the sexy version? You the brain pit.
Brain pit.
Alrighty. So I'll be tweaking some values and things. Do y'all have anything you wanted to chat about? Or are you still? Your
We
water
saw
shader
the
looks
stuff
sexy
that
as
See
fuck.
the shader? Okay.
That
I'm
shit
working
water
on
shader
just on
fluid.
like bubbles and stuff right now. I'm trying to figure out why I can't see them inside it, but
Mm.
that's whatever. I have a fix, but it just basically just means like as long as we have a dark background, which we will, then my water shader won't change the look of it. But I had to change some things on it to make things work, but we'll see.
Gotcha.
If there's no bubbles on the inside of it, I'm not going to be too upset or whatever. And I can always like put them in front or something, since it's going to be kind of like a one camera angle game anyways.
Well, you can try it out yourself, Brainoid, with the link that's pinned above. Give us your feedback.
Tell me how fast you can get to the circle.
Are you a Steven or are you an Andrew?
The Circle, starring Tom Hanks and Emma Watson.
Exactly.
How fast can you get there, Brainwide?
Oof.
I do like being able to just like travel up. Like you hit the bottom of it when you immediately like bounce up out of it.
Rip. Yeah.
Obviously, we'll put some sort of obstacles on some of them, so it
You're
forces
not
you
able
to not
to-
be able to just do that all the way up. But I think it's fun for the times that it will happen.
Yeah.
Well, I think this plus obstacles to go around, I think is gonna be pretty interesting.
Mhm. And
could
maybe
do
like
things-
things to like grab or collect or something.
Yeah,
That you can
giving
add,
yourself few targets.
make them a bit like out of the way. That requires maybe some like nuanced thinking of like the platforming. Because Brainoid says, "Do you need music?" What the fuck do you think, Brain?
I mean,
if
obviously,
you are offering,
Brainoid, be
Boy.
careful.
boy. Oh, you know what would be sick? That I'm already overscoping you, Brainoid.
yeah,
But if we had a song and then like a low pass filter of the song that sounds like it's underwater, and it toggles between the two when you're like in water and out of it,
holy shit.
that'd be dope. That'd be pretty cool. Oh,
Well,
that's
not
not.
overscope. I mean, that's just something else.
That's easy.
I
That's
don't
easy.
know. I don't know if it would sound good because we'll be going in and out of water pretty constantly, but that'd be kind of
It
neat.
would- Depends
It
on
would have to
how
be
much.
something more subtle, but like still noticeable. I think
Yeah.
it would be cool.
Or maybe there's at least like environment ambience that happens too.
Yeah.
But like the music maybe stays like normal.
Mhm.
But Brainoid, that and then just whatever else we come up with. If you can just do that, that'd be pretty.
Just
pretty
all of it.
chill.
Yeah, it'd be sick.
What else?
I'm just sitting on top of the circle, just bouncing right now. It's kind of fun. Just seeing how close I can get to the bottom without falling out.
Just playing some
Oh
chicken.
man.
Yeah.
Hey, Jared, can we also like? Is it possible to tune the amount of like momentum that you get
Andrew's
left and right?
painting of the game,
Yes, absolutely.
if he wants visual reference.
What's the visual style? Oh yeah. It's gonna be, so here's Steven's little water shader. It's gonna be, it seems like a sort of dark ambiance, kind of like sci-fi, almost I wouldn't say Bioshocky. Bioshocky is too
It's
like
not.
retro.
It's not Bioshocky. It's just like.
But it's like-
it's a deep water like ocean escape kind of a thing,
Yeah.
but not meant to be like scary.
No. More meant to be kind of, I guess, just sci-fi. Yeah. Ish?
I mean,
Sci-fi
it's
is
mostly just like a why the fuck am I down here sort of thing.
Yeah,
it's like
it's kind of
it's
like dark, but there's like really
This
high
mysterious
contrast on the things you're trying to
subway.
interact with.
Is it gonna be more of like a would you say you're going more for like a serious tone or like a goofy tone with like the character?
Not going
probably
for a
more-
goofy tone.
Okay,
More
okay.
Serious, I would say.
So
Not
something
overly serious, but it's not like funny that the character's
Yeah,
inflating or
yeah.
like making like a parachute type thing.
so something that's some kind of song that's maybe not like too, it's not mellow, but it's not going to be like too high energy of like
No, it's
Did you scroll further up and see what Andrew painted though?
yeah. Would this be a good sort of reference to
I mean, that's like
for
kind of
Brainerd
a
to go for?
vibe reference, I would say.
it's,
Atmosphere.
it's a good atmosphere reference.
Okay, yeah, I can send this. I'll send this and maybe like
Basically,
your.
think Donkey Kong Country underwater music,
Ooh, okay, yeah.
but less Donkey
Something-
Kong.
Something that just makes me feel 90s nostalgia.
So
I
was
agree, we should
really like that.
there you go. There's
Attach
a-
this to the Samus universe.
And then here's the character concepts that Andrew's looking at right now. So that's kind of the aesthetic we're going for right now.
Oh, I guess I
Sci-fi,
could
tiny
share-
mystery, yeah.
Let me share the mood board since I.
Oh, do we have a mood board?
I was.
Andrew has
the stuff
his
I
own
was
private
sharing-
one.
Well, the stuff I was sharing earlier for choosing
just-
the direction.
It's just
Yeah.
screenshots from his mood board. He always puts it on one big document as well.
But I'll put one that I've just added a couple of things to.
The buoyancy. Oh yeah. Pierre, are you not making a game yourself this jam, or what? What's your deal?
Hey, Pierre, what the heck, Pierre?
Doing another
Doing
jam.
another jam.
Oh, fun.
Wait, not Ludum Dare?
Not LD. I
Are you-
want to
are you
reiterate,
one of the-
not LD.
Are you one of the
Fuck
people also rebelling against LD?
Which I'm not gonna knock anyone for rebelling against.
No,
We're
that's-
just doing it because we're just. used
It's
to
a
doing it.
habit.
It's a habit.
It's a habit, and it's maybe a test to
It's our
see
swan
what
song. We'll see if we'll see.
it's a
Yeah,
test
it's
to
a-
see what LD is like these days.
I'm more interested in the fact that there will be less people participating.
Oh my God.
Maybe that means all the good people are gone, like Pierre Vander. So
That's true. It's
We'll-
just gonna
we'll
be
get first place
easier
every
to
now.
get.
you don't have to worry about him stealing all the 5-star
Oh.
ratings.
All the gamer women.
Why are people rebelling against LD? They just don't like Mike, essentially. They don't like the fact that he's like controlling
not
all
good
of
at running
LD and not very good at running the
Not doing a
community
great job.
and not nurturing the community, even though the community is constantly asked to lend support or help.
Yeah, he ain't
So-
he ain't about that help. He's pretty
Yeah.
stubborn. It seems.
There are a lot of frustrations involving that. Essentially, it's Michael.
Yeah.
That's the reason. All right, I am gonna get back to it then.
Yeah.
And I will let you know when there is something new to fiddle around with.
Okay. Yeah, I'll keep going with this character stuff, Steven. So we can nail that down, and then eventually get to a point soon where we're like dividing up what is 3D, what's 2D.
Mhm.
Steven, were you serious about the Donkey Kong underwater ambiance? Brainoid's asking.
If it, I don't know. I just like the Donkey Kong.
It is good. It's good music.
Take that as a reference, plus a little bit of that mystery and sci-fi aspect.
Yeah, Donkey Kong, but more
Sure.
sci-fi. I don't know what that fucking
Yeah,
means,
yeah.
but
More phasers.
yeah.
Phasers.
Yeah, so that
Strange
seems like
features. Yeah,
a good starting point.
just whatever water level music you want to come up with.
Have you not heard of it before? Or Brainoid, have you not
What's
heard
up?
like the Donkey Kong?
I'm sure
Aquatic
he
Kong?
has.
Dude.
It's so good.
There's no way Brainoid doesn't know that.
I'm
It's
just
a
gonna
meme.
listen to it right now
Yes, sir.
because I like it so much.
It's good.
Huh.
Ha!
You didn't pay attention back then.
Brother.
I hope you gave him N64 Donkey Kong music to listen to, Pomo. Specifically the rap. Again, let's do
Fucking
something. Let's
good.
do something like this.
I'm just gonna listen to like a 10-hour loop of this song while I'm playing this game.
Wait, try it.
Everyone,
Try
turn on your Nintendo water music playlists.
See, play it in the background while you play Prototype.
Oh yeah. Wait, hang on. Let me pull that up.
Oh, conference with the sir, conference.
Hang on. Oh shit, it kind of does.
Boom, boom. Little splash sounds.
Yeah.
And breaching sounds just like. And then just imagine it ducking in and out of.
I'm sure y'all have heard this like thing that was inspired by the Donkey Kong Country music too. Is that one
The meme song.
the meme song with like the 90s nostalgia like YouTube shorts?
It's
I'll
basically
put it in
just-
here for anyone who has
Let
it.
me see it.
I like this too.
It's just a cover of this, basically.
Well, it's like a.
Oh, this was
it's
actually the first
almost
thing
a
that popped
cover.
up when I typed the.
Oh, funny.
It's not exactly the same as the Donkey Kong, but it is definitely like
It's a great
their
vibe.
version of it. It's got some fucking vibes.
Oh. Yeah, I'm liking this more detailed sketch up here, Andrew.
It just like starting to like feel out the actual
Yeah.
character design. I
Yeah,
just wanted to get a feeling for the silhouette, but
I like the silhouette.
and then it'll have like the suit's gonna have some contrasting color to like the deep blues around the space, so it
I need
stands
like
out.
a orange or a yellow sort of.
That's what I'm kind of thinking. Very submarine looking.
Yeah, I think that'd be nice.
Inflatable submarine.
Just look up submarine inflation on Google.
Well,
That's underwater. That's submarine.
Pure Vendare had said something about like, oh, it's like Bioshock but with inflation. There was a lot of Elizabeth when I typed Bioshock inflation into Google.
Oh, why would you do that?
You knew.
Jared knew. Just like we knew when we were typing in inflatables in Google that I would find the Goofy movie.
Hang on.
Are you gonna show us?
Checking Discord. Good
Oh my
fucking
God.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
that's such a like creative view.
Yeah.
She's a hot air balloon, I guess, or
This
something.
person put a lot of thought into this.
Yup.
Fucking hell.
And
Okay.
Stream won't see it.
Oh,
Oh,
they can
sorry,
look it up
Stream.
themselves if they really want to see it.
It's not hard to find.
Ah.
Stream, just Google search and
Bioshock inflation.
and-
That's it. You don't even need to type Elizabeth, but it's all Elizabeth. I was expecting to find like a thick Big Daddy or something. Nope.
Nope.
It's all Elizabeth.
Oh, Jared, also thank you for calling this game like prototype
Kobe
Kobe
Buoyant.
Buoyant.
Yeah.
Kobe Buoyant.
Kobe Buoyant. That's our John Madden, but the basketball version.
Kobe Buoyant.
I
You
mean,
know,
we just
if we
literally
were
name our
actually-
character's name as Kobe.
If we were actually like aiming for little baskets or something, or there was some basketball
There's
mechanic,
a basket
Kobe
in there.
Buoyant would be the perfect
That would be
name.
great.
I'll put a hidden basket in the game where if you fall
Ooh.
through it, it reveals itself and it goes
Good point.
crazy.
It's wild.
It's wild.
It's crazy.
All right. I'm going to get back to it
Do it.
All right, get it.
later. I guess I'm doing this now. Do this one. Okay. So we got that. Let's make things slower. Close that. Let's fucking cut it all in half. See what happens. Bam. Okay. So we got that. All right. We can't jump that high like that. I think we can't cut the vertical velocity too much. Oi. Boing. Boom. Okay. So that's something. We can also increase the drag here to like, I don't know, 1. Oi. Let's set it to like 5. Boing. Boing. And now from here, we would probably just need to increase the forces that be here. Boing. Okay. Let's get rid of. Let's find the buoyant object again. Fuck it, let's set this shit to 200. Five, 0.25, Let's just fiddle with all of it. What's the lose condition? Still haven't decided. Even if there's going to be one. Because it's going to be one giant level. I think we're not going to make multiple levels for it. So we'll probably have some things that like set you back. What did I... Right, I changed the drag to 5. Boing. 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 I think that drags too much. Okay. Whoa. Hang on. Change this back to 75. Change this back to 20. And then let's save this. 5, 20, yada yada yada. Player controller. Let's switch these back to what they were. Oh, that's a buoyant object. Fuck. That's fine. And then player controller. We'll set these back to what they were. And then let's commit this. So that way we actually have a working thing. Okay, so what did they want? They want to slow things down, make them closer, have like a little bouncy wall. Okay. Nice. Didn't mean to hit the reverb, but that's fine. Okay. Let's double check to make sure that this still works. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Steve doesn't like the bouncing. All right. No debug movement, player controller here. Okay. So I think this can be slowed down to like 7. This 25 seems reasonable. These accelerations I think are fine. The acceleration isn't necessarily the important part. It's more so the max speeds that we can get. Orlin, thank you for the follow. Okay. Boing. 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 Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Hey, you know what? I think no. Yar. Yar. Right. Ding, ding. All right. So you know what I think what we can do is I wonder. We can add more drag when we are more scope. How about I layer things and we add instruments the more we climb? Oh. Yeah, we could probably do that. That would be dope. That would be pretty dope. That would be dope. If you're willing to do something like that. Okay. Okay, let's see here. Fully submerged drag. Ah. I don't know. Let's see what the fuck that does. So we'll change the amount of drag on the rigid body depending on how in the water it is. Boom. 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 It's not the best because it feels like there's something that's like I think maybe I should do this in fixed update. It feels stuttery. Yeah, it's still stuttery. Hmm. Okay, hang on. You might not be able to just like fully set it. Maybe we have to like lerp it or tween it. How do we want this? Maybe if I do like a max drag here, and then our best friend, the animation curve. let's try that. Times max drag. There we go. Okay, that should work, I think. It still kind of clips a little bit, which I don't like. Okay, so that's not going to work.
Hello, how are you? I am under the water. Please help me. Here too much raining.
Thanks, I think I needed that few in there.
Hello, how are you? I am under the water. Please help me. Here too much raining.
So it's like 3 a.m. here, so dude, I'm here for it. I'll allow it. Okay, let's see here. Don't like this. Or like sometimes if I set the drag to 0, it like does some kooky shit. Alright. And I'm assuming that's happening because of the drag. Let me just comment this out. Yeah, it's because of the drag. Or is it? Yes. Okay. doesn't like the Bobby aesthetic. That's fine. We'll figure out what we want to do with that. Okay. Let's make things closer together here. Duplicate that. We'll put it over here. Make it a little like that. And we'll add these little sphery boys. Let's add some more sphery boys. Let's make them smaller. Then we'll add one more water here. That's a big water. Bring it all the way up. And then we'll add a nice little picture here for the Ruds. What do we want? Oh, I think I have the perfect thing. Shield your eyes. Congratulations. What's up? There, that'll do. I just need to have some sort of finish line at the end of the game. Alright, and now we'll just add an empty. Congrats. Sprite renderer. Let's import that so that it's in the project files forever. Import new assets. Congrats. All right. I'll see if we can play this. That's huge. Okay. That's huge. There we go. We'll just copy that. Paste. There we go. All right, now things are a little bit too close together, or at least like I'm bouncing around too much. So we can, let's lower down the this like 15, the max like buoyancy velocity. No, you gotta see the subtitle for it. There. That should work. Ah! Perfect. What if I were to do something that was like, well, first of all, I think we can do something neat with this, where it's kind of like, think of something here. Rather than these, let's make them like like super thin. What does that do? And then I have something like this over here. And then maybe we'll have like a 3D objects cube. kind of just like here. Make it red. And unjump overable. And then it's sphere time. And then let's start this player. Gots to move him back down here. Okay. Why is that in the game? I hope you somehow forget to remove it. It's strictly for the Reds. Can I make it to this? Okay. Wow, those spheres are a lot smaller than I expected them to be. Okay. Let's do a little tweak into that. Just nuke that. Make this a little bigger. It's just meant to be a little surprise, Roka. It's a congratulations. This is kind of neat. Like you can't jump that high on this, but you can just sink down. Oh fuck. So that's neat. And then you get to the top here, and it says congratulations. It's perfect. It's just perfect. Hang on. I think what we can do here, instead of having that one there, we can have this here. There. Now, I think what I want to do next, this seems like a neat enough proof of concept, but what I want to do next, hang on, let's commit this first before we break anything. How's your stuff going, Roka? Y'all happy with your idea? Now I want to add walls that do like the opposite side, or like horizontal buoyancy. God, that'd be so fucking cool. So if you go into it and it'll push you out basically immediately. Check out the liquid object here. My leaderboard decided to shit the bed, so that's fun. Dude, that sucks. Is it a homebrew leaderboard, or is it like a library that you tended to use? Because we used the library for lofts, and then ever since then we moved on to service. Gotcha. That's frustrating then. That's super frustrating. Did it shit the bed for like all of your games now, or just the one you're trying to use? Or do you just nuke the leaderboard that you generally use, and then just make it for the other game. It's not logging in on the project. Boo! That sucks, man. Okay, so we can still calculate displacement. That'll still all be fine. And now what we'll want to do here... Trying to reinstall. Ugh. Best of luck, sir. Okay, calculate the buoyancy force, and then it just adds the force to up. I think... Do we want it to... This is Spyro, right? I feel like I can hear that from a mile away. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Iconic soundtrack. Do I want... Ooh, Andrew, ooh. Let's see. What do y'all think? Do we fancy any of these? I think, ooh, I kind of like I. I think E is going to be too busy. I think we'll probably want to keep things simple because this guy's going to be kind of tiny. So he should be easily... Ooh, I like H, actually. H might be one of my favorites. Huh. Taking a class called Problem Solving in Computer Science. I'm running an A, but man, I feel like it's kicking my ass. Dude, it's... Those sort of classes, you feel like an idiot the entire time. But you learn so much. So that sounds like par for the course. Okay, how do I want to do like the horizontal velocity thing? Because I don't think I can just like repurpose this buoyant stuff. It might have to be its own thing. Or maybe it could be. And then like the gravity will just like work its way with it too. Could be renamed How to Google Properly. Hey, that sounds like a joke, but it's actually a skill. I never appreciated it while I was learning that kind of stuff. I'm just like, I'm just Googling everything. I'm not even learning stuff. But knowing the proper words to type into Google and how to properly describe your problem is a huge skill, I think. When I see other people who aren't technically minded or don't have that sort of mentality of like, if you don't know something, Google it, or just know how to Google it, it makes me appreciate just how easy I kind of have it, just knowing how to do that stuff. Being able to accurately describe what's going wrong with the proper like keywords and verbiage and things like that can be the difference of you finding the answer and not finding the answer to the thing you're looking for. If you're just typing in like Unity game freezing, you're not really going to know what goes on. But if it's more something along the lines of like, I don't know, describing some kind of like infinite loop or something when a coroutine is called or something like that, like you know exactly where a problem is happening and you can kind of describe the parameters around it, that might be the difference between you finding the answer and not, you know? Oh, they do. They absolutely do, Diesel. You will definitely come to learn that. And then you'll get fucking terrified when people suggest replacing some sort of like human system with like some automated thing. You're just like, oh fuck, but I know basically everybody who's making that's probably just like Googling how to do it. Oh no, the entire internet's built on a bunch of like toothpicks and marshmallows. Oh my god, how is anything functioning in the computer world? Okay, actually, you know what I could do? 5% of programmers know everything. Yeah, basically. I'm getting lazier and lazier with ChatGPT, right? Dude, you gotta be careful, Pomo. You gotta be careful. You don't want to turn into a vibe coder. Because the moment you want to change anything in that code to make it do something different, you might get fucked. Or are you talking about like Copilot autocomplete stuff? Write me this rotation on Z. Yeah, still though, I think it's handy to have those things in your back pocket so that you kind of like, you don't forget them, you know? Because I don't retain things when I copy paste them. I just don't. I have to type it out myself repeatedly. We're not allowed to use that at my job? Good. In my opinion, good. I don't think AI is at a state where it can be used in production level code reliably for like integration and stuff like that. We're just testing an AI for internal use, so I think that's fine. There is potential in AI. I just don't think it's there yet, and a lot of people are clamoring onto it as if it is already like a panacea for everything. It's not ready, in my opinion. Okay. I see. I feel like things AI are good for are things it was doing before the AI boom happened. I agree. Yeah. This is an anomaly stream, Jatan. Generally, we're live on like the evenings, Thursday to Saturday. But since we're doing a game jam, we're basically going to be live all weekends until basically Monday evening. So yeah, good to have you back. I use AI to generate inflation images of my favorite characters. You know what? You're using your powers for good, Pierre. And that's pretty much it. I'll show on the HI, which I otherwise know as. You're so true. You're so true and correct. It does. Okay. While bouncing. I think I can associate like a buoyancy direction with this. And then maybe we can just get like a private vector 3 gets buoyancy direction. This is going to be a weird function because it's just going to break all the laws of physics. Gets buoyancy direction, and it's basically just going to be this, but with vectors. Total buoyancy direction. And then we'll go through all the liquid objects and just do this. Total buoyancy direction plus equals. So we need to add to this liquid objects. Public vector 3 buoyancy direction. Okay, hear me out. Super bouncy material. So what the Ruds have suggested is to just have it could be, but I want to see what it looks like with buoyancy physics. They want to go like slightly into the wall and bounce out like it's like a water thing. So you could do a bouncy material, but in some ways it's kind of inverse of Jive Train. Yeah, I was getting some Jive Train vibes when I'm like switching between the two modes. And I was like, oh no, this better be more fun than Jive Train. I don't know if we've really talked about it on stream, but I'm not the biggest fan of how Jive Train turned out. It needed a lot more time in the oven, and we just didn't give the mechanic the love it deserved. I'm glad that some people managed to enjoy it, but I feel like it could have just been so much better if I spent more time on the mechanics rather than like the UI and the menus and the scoring system and all that stuff. I got too lost in the sauce with numbers. This is Jive Train 2, switch modes to alter gravity of sorts. Yeah, kind of. But I'm hoping there's going to be a little bit more interaction than that. I'm hoping. Because that's what I was kind of feeling as well as I was playtesting it. And I'm like, oh, I can't tell if this is fun or not. Fortunately, the Reds seem to like it, which seems promising. And this new little level that we have here kind of showcases some of the cool things about it. And then has an awesome finish line. So that's great. But we'll see. Right, this. So we have a buoyancy direction, and we'll be able to set that to whatever we want. We'll just set it to default, though. That's. And then this is current liquid objects. If you get the build out next arc places, yeah, I'll probably have that. Once I get these walls in, we'll have that going. Buoyancy direction. For anybody, oh wait, is it not pinned anymore? The comment? Oh shit. What happened to it? Did it just like disappear after the 20 minutes? I thought I set it to perpetually stay there. All right, well, we'll get it again soon. I generally have a link of the current drafts that we are working with for people to playtest if they want. Okay, so this should all be fine. I should still be able to. Yep, okay. This should all work the same way it did before. Oh, tricky. Oh. All right, that's maybe a bit too much. All right, it's bouncing a little too much. So let's lower this down a little bit. Maybe extend it. There we go. Congratulations. Will you convert? Will you be a convert if Vibe Coder wins Ludum Dare? I will not. No. I will just take that as a sign that Ludum Dare might not be for me anymore. Okay, let's see here. How about I just real quick make a physic material here? Where is it? Where is it? Physic material. No friction. 0, 0. And that's the cube. And the player. Okay, let's move this up a little bit. So they can't like just reach it. And then there. Alright, cool. Now, right, fucking walls. The fucking walls. Okay. Let's just duplicate this. Bring it over to like here-ish. There we go. Yeah. Bring it all the way up. Hey, yeah. And then again, over here. Actually, you know what? I can just move the X. It'll be right there. We'll make this density 10, and then this will be 0, 1. Same here. 10. Oh. -1, 0. What does that mean? Vibe coding? Oh yeah, you got it. Vibe coding just feels like it's not right. The first time I'm hearing the term vibe coding. But if it's getting AI to write the whole... Yeah, it is basically... Vibe coding is just typing into an AI chatbot, hey, code this thing up for me. You copy it, you paste it in your code base, and then you do that for like every single mechanic or stuff. You don't write any code manually. You get AI to... You just go back and forth with an AI to make something. That's vibe coding. Yes. Yeah, that's essentially what it is. Ew, indeed. It's cool that it can kind of do that. Like, there are people who just straight up make an entire project vibe coded, but it's not going to be good for like integration. It's not going to be good for like changing things. Oh, okay, okay. This is something. Boing, boing, boing. All right, that's maybe a bit too dense though. Hang on. Let's just set it to 1 and see what happens. Alright, so maybe we extend these all the way down to here. Just isolating it to a game jam environment, that kind of seems to be... Yeah, it does. It kind of does. Seems like there's just no fine control over anything inside it, and ultimately you don't really know the... That's exactly the issue. If you want to change anything or make something that's slightly different from what the AI kind of describes, or what you describe to the AI, you're kind of boned. Boink, boink. Okay, I think we can up the density a little bit on that. Let's up that to like 5 or something. It was originally 10. Perfect. Maybe make it like 3. Boom, boom. Boom. Boop, boop, boop. Perfect. All right, I think we have a build ready. Let's build it up. Go be buoyant. All right, I'm gonna hit the bathroom on this builds.
Could you excuse me for a moment, detective? We've been running around so long. I need to use the restroom. Don't just let him walk off without acknowledging it. Say something. Good luck. Enjoy. Go, piss girl.
That reminded me of another video.
Damn, boy, were you just frying chicken in there? For real, though. You piss loud as fuck. I think that's pretty cool.
Alright, let's get this thing up. I'm very happy with that. Great. New build just dropped. Can I pin it? Manually unpinned at end of stream. Great. Cool. Okay. New build just dropped.
Oh.
Let me know what you think. It also came with a new level to explore.
Oh shit.
You'll know when you reach the end.
Oh, it's so different. Oh.
Yeah. Modified some of the movement values and whatnot and experimented with a couple of obstacles and things.
Nice. God, my computer needs to freak the fuck out.
What, is it stuttering?
No, it's just oh my god, it's doing an annoying thing where I have my TV hooked up to my computer
Ah,
and as like a separate HDMI, and when I am using it, it's fine. And then when I turn off the TV, sometimes it just decides that Windows doesn't want that to happen, so it just starts like turning everything black and then shutting
Oh.
shit down.
yeah.
It's really annoying. going.
Did you get there?
I got there.
Is Andrew muted? I can't hear him at all. Or is
might
he
have
gone?
stepped away.
No. So this is the current public builds that we have on itch.
Oh, great. I think
Oh,
we're
shit,
gonna
I
use the
forgot.
side walls in any way. I think that it needs to let you in a little bit more, maybe.
It needs to let you, it maybe needs to let you in a little bit more, but I think this was just like a really quick and dirty implementation.
Yeah.
One of the things that I already kind of anticipated, if we want those bouncy walls, is I need to make sure that gravity doesn't affect you when you're in there. So like, because I'm assuming you want to like bounce off it and go a little bit up, right?
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll look into that next. Right now, they're basically just functioning as bouncy barriers.
That's fine.
It feels so much more slippery than I'm expecting. Looking at how easily you move through it, we'll report back when I successfully get past the wall. If it feels too slippery, let us know, Jatan. Like, this is a... Like, this is a playtest where we get feedback for how people want it to move, essentially. Oh, also, I don't know, like, the controls are on the itch page. I also forgot to do the tabbing between those. Maybe I can make that happen before Andrew gets here.
Then you can just like let it rip and just fly through them all without having to do anything.
What, the
circles?
Yeah.
Well, not the ones at the end. Yeah, obviously the banded ones are.
Yeah.
You're just gonna fly right through. But even after anything after like the wall, you can kind of do it all in one go. Almost.
I don't like the feeling of losing so much speed once you're out of the water. What? It's water. I can change that a little bit. When I have a lot of momentum going up, it just splish dies. I mean, that's one of the things that that Andrew said as well, Jatan. So that's what I'm adding. That's player controller. Left arrow, right arrow. Oh wait, no, it's the buoyant objects. Slightly more precise horizontal could be nice. You got it. You got it. I will up the drag.
Such a drag.
So it's like, I don't know, 2. Can I still complete the level if the drag is 2? I'll work on fixing the bounciness at some point. Got past the wall, and then my own momentum launched me to the right side of the rectangle, but I made it up there. Nice.
Hello. It seems like we have new build.
Yes, I forgot to add your little request to press up to change
That's
it.
okay. That's
Oh,
okay.
Yeah.
I don't think it's really that big of a deal. It was more of a curiosity, anyways.
Let me know when you make it to the end. You'll know when you get there.
Literally.
Try to see how few jumps you can do to get from the bottom to the top.
I do. I kind of like those moments where you can just like ride the bubbles up.
Yeah.
If we have like segments like that, not like the whole thing, obviously, but I'm trying to skip the first circle on the right of the big circle now by seeing if I can build momentum. I think Jatan, I may have. You used to be able to do that. I may have moved it to where it's just out of reach, just for that purpose. But if it's It could be neat if that's something that people can do, but not do easily. So I might tweak that little spot. This is all just a test level anyway. Yeah, I'm not sure if you're able to do that. Yeah, I think I changed it so that you can't.
I made it to the end with only hitting the down button twice.
Damn, son.
What?
Beat that.
God damn. I mean, I know at least one of them is to get past that wall, for sure. And then the other one was, how the fuck did you do? Oh,
Magic.
oh, wow. Damn, boy.
You can get up there. Yeah.
Wait, how did you, just twice? Oh, shit.
I'm sure I made it.
Ow.
I don't know if I
You
can
made
be
it
able to
over the wall?
Let's see if I can replicate it, but...
Holy. Were you using like the sidewalls or
no,
something?
maybe it was 3 times.
3? Okay. Yeah, because I don't know how you would do it otherwise.
3 times was how many I got.
It's still pretty impressive to do it in 3 with these last few circles. Oh, there we
Last
go.
few circles are the easiest part.
There we go.
How the heck?
I can tell Hydra hasn't made it to the end yet.
I have not made it to the end. Ah!
Where are you at right now?
Bottom.
Oh, you haven't gotten past the wall yet?
I think that left-right momentum, I'm one of those people that, like, I don't know if I made it, so I overcorrect and then I
Yeah.
just fall.
That was one of the pieces of feedback that Pomo had, is that the momentum's a
How
bit
much
too
I keep
thick.
sliding.
Yeah. I'm looking into it.
Oh.
Got to the end?
Made it.
Yay.
What a prize!
What a
my
prize.
darling.
Congrats.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. This is our get the fuck out of here.
Yep.
We'll call this MVP. This will just make it into the game.
Yeah.
Easy.
It is satisfying to like rapidly go through some things.
Mm-hmm.
I think it is still too fast.
Sure.
Maybe.
That's
Still
fine.
feels fast. Like everything feels very, very fast.
Uh-huh.
I think the scale is better.
I can slow down the momentum of how fast we like climb up certain things. And then do
I'm
you
sure
think
there's also something we
the
can do with the
horizontal-
camera.
the horizontal moving stuff is too fast, you think? Or
Yeah,
is it-
it's just like I think it's more just like the
The-
inertia.
Yeah,
Like-
I can tone down the inertia, and then maybe I'll tone down the buoyant force a bit.
I think the big one for me is gonna be like how much after I stop moving I keep moving. So that would be a good one to
Yeah.
dial up,
Mhm.
dial down. Yeah, everything just happens faster than I think it will. I guess right now.
Okay. You got it.
Yeah, that and I think just speed, like camera movement. It just it's like my eyes can't keep up with the gameplay right now.
Okay. I think.
Ooh.
Yeah, I think the camera might be because there's like a barrier on the top and bottom of the screen where the camera starts moving. Right now, I think it's like a bit too close to the center, so the camera moves when you're like about a third of the way down or above the screen, and I can make that a little bit smaller.
Okay.
Those walls on
I
the
know
left
it's-
and right are working on horizontal buoyant forces. It's the exact same physics as the other stuff, which is kind of neat.
Yeah, that's pretty interesting.
But I might have to fix it a little bit, because if we want it to be like an actual wall jump where like you can jump off of it and maintain your upward momentum, that'll just take a little bit of extra tinkering, because I'll have to like disable gravity to do that essentially.
Right.
I think like how buoyant you are on these like vertical ones. Is it possible to have it be like less buoyant on the right, or at least like not have to sink down to kind of go into the wall.
What do you mean less buoyant on the right?
Like on the sides, like
Uh-huh.
these horizontal forces. Because right now to use it or to go into the wall, I have to be like sinking to go into the wall.
Yeah. Do you want the player to just go indefinitely in there?
Well, not indefinitely. Like they
'Cause
should
as
get
long
pushed
as,
out.
Because as long as they're moving left, they'll. Well, yeah, I could probably make it less buoyant, but I don't think if they're
Or is
holding
it just like-
holding right, I don't think they'll be able to like be pushed all the way out, because if they can go in that far, then they're pushing against the buoyancy force essentially. So if you wherever they stop and start moving in the other direction is where like that your movement force and the buoyancy force are like at an equilibrium, if that makes sense. So you can't be pushed all the way back out if you're able to go in like that. I don't know if I'm explaining this right. Forces are weird. I can lower the density of that liquid so that you can go into it more, but that generally just means that like you'll be able to go in indefinitely. Maybe there's like a sweet spot where like you'll go in like a couple inches and then.
Yeah, I guess like ideally, like what my brain thinks is going to happen when I go in there is that I'm going to like eat without pressing down to sink into it. Like I'll go into the water and then be pushed out. But I think it's more that I'm more bouncing off of it than sort of like going into it.
Sure.
But I don't know exactly like how to mess with the forces to make that sensation.
Mm-hmm.
But it'd be neat if like, because I feel like I'm being kind of like hurled out of these vertical surfaces. It'd be neat if like, if I jump over into the left, I get hurled back out, you know, in a similar feeling.
Yep. Yeah, I think I know what you're asking for there, and it'll be tricky, but I could probably do something with that.
Is it okay? Because it's an effective wall right now, but that's about it.
Yes, I did like the quick and dirty thing just to see if I can make those buoyant forces work.
They're just neat that it's technically doing what the vertical ones are doing.
I'm pretty sensitive to motion sickness, and there's something doing that immediately. I think it's the camera. I think we're gonna try and move the camera a little bit less.
The camera for sure, yeah.
Yeah. Sorry about that, Inducive.
Oops.
Roka says the problem is I never want to leave the end screen once I get there. Understandable. Gave up on trying to do a skillful skip. Those last 3 circles feel really good though, because it feels like I'm being pushed towards very fast sort of motion and get all 3 in one go. Yeah, we'll probably, when we actually design a full level, we'll probably have some spots where you can skillfully skip some things if you're good enough. We won't make it so right now. I think I just designed it to have like you can only take one critical path just to test like the extents of the movement and stuff like that. But we'll plan on having more stuff like that in the actual level. It's really difficult to position correctly on top of the circles just because Big Boy Games official. Thank you for the raid. Really difficult to position correctly on top of the circles because of the way you get pushed pretty instantly to the surface and then stay there. You aren't doing it yeah. So we'll probably lower the speed at which you like raise into the bubbles and stuff, and see if that's a bit more. How's Jam going? Jam's going pretty good. Hang on, let me get off the windscreen so it's not a surprise. No spoilers. But if you check the pinned comment, we do have a playable version of a prototype of our game. It's called Kobe Buoyant. The controls are left, right, either A, D, left, right, and then S or down to turn yourself into a heavy boy. And you use your heavy boyness to get down in the water so you can get some buoyancy and bounce up these little blocks of water. We're still fiddling around with the controls in terms of like what feels good in terms of speed, forces, responsiveness, and all that kind of stuff. Right now, it feels pretty slippery, so sorry about that. But you'll get a good sense of what the game's kind of gonna feel like, or what we're sort of going for, and then you'll know when you get to the end. Fuck it, I'll show the end. Congratulations. You had to be there for the brainstorming to get this joke.
If you don't get it, you just don't get it.
Yeah, it's funny, but you just probably don't
You
get
just
it.
don't get it. Yeah. That's not
What's
my
the
fault.
theme? The theme is depths.
Depths.
Depths, we are the depths.
It looks a little like the tick,
Well, it ain't.
like the color scheme, or the congratulations,
Tick.
because that's the
Wait.
Angelina Jolie fish from Shark Tale.
No, that's the other fish.
Oh wait, which fish is
that's,
this?
That's
This
the one
is
he actually ends up with, even though he's in love with the Angelina Jolie fish the whole time. And then
Which
he's like,
one's
oh, wait,
this
is
fish
the one.
again?
She's the one that like works at the car wash with him or something.
Right, but was she like modeled after a celebrity?
Remember? Probably
Um,
Jada Pinkett Smith or some stupid shit like that.
oh, you know what? That's probably it. I forgot. How did you remember there was a car wash? That I didn't even know.
Working at the
Car
car
wash.
wash.
Whoa, whoa,
It's like
yeah,
the whole point of the
yeah,
movie, so they can have that song. Working at the car wash.
yeah. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! I'm good in speedrun mode. God damn!
Oh shit!
That actually
oh,
felt
shit.
kind of cool.
Hooked.
Snooki from Jersey Shore. Shut the fuck up. Are you serious?
That's not possibly true.
Wait, real quick,
Well, I
this
definitely
might
understand
fish,
the
but I
motion
didn't hear it.
sickness at the end because it's like
The
that.
end is
Oh,
like, yeah,
yeah.
fuck with my brain.
That that's fine.
Especially when I'm
but
going down, I'm like, "Ugh."
Yeah,
That's not,
my
that's
bad.
an understandable motion sickness.
Teaser image
thing.
in the Discord. Hell yeah! Look at that shit. I'm excited, Roka.
Oh, this is because Roka's team is
I'm,
together,
I'm
right?
a big fan of old people in Ludum Dare games.
Old people.
Old people burning, old people burning. Put your hands up.
All right, so I will lower the movement speed of the buoyancy stuff. That is going to limit how far we or how high we can jump in general.
Mhm.
I think it's just going to continue to crunch the scale all of it down.
Yeah, maybe I'll find a way to maybe it'll move faster in the air than it does. Maybe it'll like kind of launch out of the water and get a little extra burst of speed or something, but then it'll be moving slowly. I don't know. I think Pomo has a point though in terms of like losing your momentum, especially if you're going up like that, might be kind of a bummer. So maybe I'll keep it the same speed. I don't know. I'll fiddle around with it. I'll see if I can get some bouncy walls working, and I'll probably experiment with some other shapes and things and see what happens.
Okay. Yeah, I'm wondering because I agree with like you don't want to like lose momentum if that feels good. It's more just it's the motion sickiness, like the brain
Yes.
catching up thing now. So
That's it.
maybe that's resolved in scale. Maybe that's camera. Maybe it's like I don't know. It might be just a combination of the scale of the scene and the camera.
Yeah.
And we're using like really like high contrast like flickering, so like light dark,
That might be it.
That might-
Yeah.
contributing to it.
I can change the color of the water things real quick.
Is it possible to make those just outlines and not solid? Is that a thing you can do? I know this is all.
Not by default. No.
No.
Okay, never mind. Don't worry
I'm
about
just working with some primitives here.
it. That's okay.
I'll just make things a little bit darker though. There.
Okay.
Color theory has never been my strong suit. Okay. Yeah. So
What are your thoughts, Jared?
it's feeling better.
Yeah.
I'm liking this stuff. I like the little thing I did with the wall. At least it lets us do other
Yes.
things with the buoyancy mechanic and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I think that's neat.
So it's showing more promise now, and it definitely does feel a lot better when you have like more objects on the screen to mess around with. I was telling Steven I
Mhm.
liked those little 3 little circles before the big one where you kind of just like ride the wave up.
Right.
I think it would be nice to have like little segments like that.
Yeah.
I would like to try and have something that requires like horizontal momentum in some way.
Mhm.
Maybe we'll be able to do something if I can get those bouncy walls to work like we kind of want.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, so I'm liking it, and I'm liking the fact that I am still in game development mode and not anything else yet.
Yeah, well,
I'll probably
I mean,
save that shit for Monday, honestly.
we're not like up against a bunch of UI stuff here, right? Like
UX! Shut up.
Got him.
Son of a bitch.
like there'll be less UI to deal with here.
Yeah.
Right, than before.
For sure, especially if we stick to one level. That's just one of the things that we're going to have to spend some time doing is designing and developing a level.
Do y'all like? I know Steven, you're still keen on like the totally vertical like long tube thing. Does that still hold true? Like playing the prototype?
As of right now, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm okay if people want to do something different.
No, I really don't know yet. It's more just like does one like make the mechanic feel better if like doing more vertical, or do you want more like horizontal mixed in with the vertical?
Horizontal is really going to open up a can of worms, I think.
Yeah, I think
Okay.
the vertical. Like,
I think we should probably
that's, like, kinda
let's
whole
challenge
point.
ourselves to stick to the vertical.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because I think if I can get these bouncy walls to work, we'll have a cool shit on our hands.
Okay. Just wanted to double check.
Some Vadian vibes.
Yes, sir.
A little bit.
There is a little getting over it quality to it. We talked about that earlier,
You
Steven.
should get over it.
Yeah. I would like for this to not feel like a getting over it game.
Sure.
It will
I know-
be.
I know
nowhere
Como
near
would like that.
a getting over game. Just because you can miss a jump doesn't make it Vadian.
Yeah, we're not
Well-
gonna. I think what would make it getting over it feeling is if we intentionally design the levels to harshly punish you if you miss a jump.
If you miss a jump, then you like fall deep.
Yeah, the only thing that
over
this
that.
has in common with like a getting over it thing is that like you can fall to go back to a previous part of the stage, but we're not gonna like make it so like, oh, if you miss this one jump, here's this specific path that'll snake you all the way back to the beginning. Like it's
Right.
it's malicious level design, and that's not what we'll be doing.
Okay. Yeah, this isn't currently like malicious, but it is kind of demoralizing when like you hold like sync a little too long and then you fall down and you start over again.
Sure.
This is coming from someone
Sounds
who's
like a you
not
problem.
amazing. Okay, fair, but I'm sure y'all don't want to design levels that only like
Of
really
course not. No.
skilled people can play.
But we also don't want to design levels that like a baby could beat. You know, we're gonna have to find a middle ground where like it's
Well,
gonna take some
I don't
skill
think that
to-
my input's gonna be baby level.
Exactly.
I think it's gonna be pretty average level.
Right. We're just gonna want to make sure we don't tune the dial too hard in one direction. Although, if we do have to tune it hard, it's always better to tune on the side of easy, so that people will actually, beat it.
Yeah. Well, I think some of the things that you already talked about doing next will make that better.
Yeah.
So.
Okay. All right, I got some numbers to fiddle around with.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I was right the first. I did get into that one time. I am a genius. I am the best at this game.
Oh, a 2? Holy shit! How?
Where did you do?
Well, you do one jump to get yourself to the wall, and then another hold down to get under the wall and launch yourself up to the.
Oh
three
my
walls.
god! Damn. That's crazy.
If you line it up well enough, you can hit the first 3 rectangles all at once, and then you land next to the, like on the wall plane. And
Oh
you just duck
shit!
down and then launch yourself up. It's only for like the more skilled
Just the
players.
skill players. You got it. Yeah. I feel
I also like landing on top of this little like red peg. It's just like,
you.
what do I do here?
That's
Little,
great.
like, frictionless thing.
I literally didn't even anticipate anyone would get on that thing.
I purposely landed on it.
Oh.
'Cause I'm just that good. But once you're on it, it's just like ice physics. It's just
Yeah,
pretty fun.
it's like 0 friction on that thing.
Yeah.
Thank you, Finn is fine. For the wall.
So fine.
How are you getting the first 3 bricks with one jump?
You gotta hit it at the right angle to where that you jump up into the first one and you hit the bottom of the second large one as you're moving left, and you get enough height. It's kind of hard to line up. I can't even get it every time. It's kind of like if Nick was playing it, that's what he would do, sort of thing.
My goodness.
Let's see. I wonder if I can just.
Are you hugging the right wall when you go down
You mean?
at the beginning?
Uh,
Like where you sink in?
I haven't found like a consistent setup. I've just done it like twice, so
Oh.
I don't know. I don't exactly know. In general, yeah, I'm trying to like hit the corner of the bottom of that one and then like launch just out fast enough that I hit the bottom of the next one.
Jared, your lighting is not adequate. Let me see. You're so right.
What? Oh,
Bam.
your lighting is off.
I've been getting lazy since I'm not using a green screen. Adios, Pia Bandel.
Yeah.
Adios is Spanish.
If you hold S too long in the small rectangle after the wall, it's like perfectly positioned to fall between the first two blocks back to back. Ah, yeah. Well, I maybe gave like 5 minutes of thought to this design, so we'll be sure to not do that so much in the actual game.
People are gonna have some strats in this game. I can feel it.
I can feel it.
Oh yeah, I just got another twofer. Actually,
Ow.
what I did for that one is I didn't line up against the wall. I lined up against the left side of the first one, and I made sure I ejected myself out the left of it with just enough time to make it to the very bottom corner while holding left the entire
Feels
time.
so good to ride the wave in the top half of the level. Yeah. Ride the wave as in like this notched up part, or ride the wave as in like the bubbles. Because some people seem to be getting sick from like this this lattice sort of thing.
Well, the lattice we probably would just have a solid thing for the end.
Yeah.
Yeah, like one.
I just wanted to make it a little extra
Very
dramatic, like a little drum roll of sorts.
Yeah. Well, we can probably do
Wanted to
some
make it
like
extra
effects in
sickening.
there. Really, just get that flickering going.
The bubbles.
Oh, cool. The bubbles of the wave I was talking about. Yeah, I like that too. It feels nice once you get into that groove. Yeah, it does have a little bit of flickering. I'm gonna tone it down a little bit. We'll give people a bunch of motion sickness and then a thing to barf at the top.
Would it be worth tracking the amount of jumps? Would people care about that?
I don't know, maybe.
Cool.
I think that'd be kind
It's
of
just
neat.
like a little stat at the
It
end.
could just be a stat. We don't need to like tie that to a leaderboard or anything, but it could
Nah,
totally be
it
like
would just be a fun
bragging
stat
right
for
thing.
people to like be
Yeah.
like, oh, I got this.
And you're just like, how? Like
I
Andrew.
got it in 2, guys. Suck it. And then everyone's like jealous, and they're asking me like my strategy, and then I tell them the wrong thing, so they never can get it.
Classic winner behavior. The 2-jump man.
Jump man. I'm having fun though.
Yeah.
I'm digging
Yeah. And we technically have an MVP.
For
it.
sure.
There is a game here.
Mm-hmm.
Is it a good one? Not yet,
but
but it could be.
boy howdy.
But
you
it
just won.
functions.
It functions.
Everybody loves numbers and timers. Yes, we've definitely discovered that. Most of our games have leaderboards these days.
Well, are we just doing like a time trial thing for this? I guess.
We could do a time trial thing, or we could also do something similar to Pop Shove It, where it's like also collectibles and things in there.
Collectibles, yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
That sounds kind of neat.
Do we have points to the collectibles in Pop Shove It?
No, it was just a
It's like
timer and the number of collectibles
Timer, and
out
then
of
if
a
you
total.
it'd be
Yeah.
more swag if you got the collectibles.
Yeah, our first leaderboard was a loft actually. So,
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it just showed you your time
Multiple
at the end.
levels and leaderboards.
yes, sir,
Jeez.
that was ambitious.
That was a lot.
Was did it.
Freaking did it.
Steven just cranking out level design. 4 in the morning.
Yes, sir. Spends a lot of time on those levels.
They're cool though. And they had
And it
names.
shows. We even had time
You
to
have
fit
name
in like the speed run mode, like the endless mode.
Oh, that's true.
God
Oh
damn.
my goodness.
We used to be good at
I was,
this.
I was pretty good at that one.
Yeah.
I guess since camera came up, when you go like down, the camera doesn't keep up with it either. I don't know if that's like
Oh.
gonna be an issue. How
If
often
you're
you
falling
go?
down, you'll definitely like it'll fall faster than the camera moves.
I don't know how like
If you're
often
just
you
holding
actually
down from like
wanna
the
do
top,
that,
you
but-
just go off screen after a bit.
so not a priority, but just something that's like
Uh-huh.
another camera thing.
Yeah.
But it is definitely something that like it makes me want to be better at it.
Yeah. And from the sounds of it for Steven, you can be.
Yep. Which is good
So-
to know that I'm the best.
Yeah, it must be nice.
Listen, you gotta remember that out of the 3 of us, I'm the only one that hasn't beaten 9 souls. So
True.
It's weird how sometimes you manage to make a game with a ton of polished features and then you feel so bad when you can't hit the same bar again because the last one was just a random burst of creativity. Boy, we go through that cycle
it
all the
happens.
time. All the time.
It's like, yeah, Sandwich is great. It was, what a great game. You know,
Jive
Jive
train.
And then we'll be
It's just one of those things that like you don't really get it until you experience it of just like not every creative idea is a banger, you know?
yeah.
That's just
The
way it
important the
is.
important thing is that you make it and you get that idea out there and then
Hmm.
you know, sometimes it hits, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes you
Yeah,
generally
yeah.
get better. I would say on average though, even our worst game is still Higher Desire. And even our worst games post Higher Desire are better than Higher Desire.
Oh, I would 100% agree with that.
I don't
There's certain mistakes that I think we just won't ever make again.
I think here's the
Yeah.
thing. I don't think we could possibly even make a game as bad as Higher Desire again.
No.
I think we would have to try at this
our
point.
our radar is too
We're
guarded
too
for
attuned
that.
to
Yeah.
there's a new caution born in us that I can't shake any jam. And it probably makes me annoying sometimes.
So yeah, you do get better at like at least knowing which ideas have more promise than others, but you know, sometimes you make something that's not as good as the best thing you've ever made, and that's just how it goes.
And that's okay.
Okay.
I listened to something Quentin Tarantino said in like an interview where he pointed out that when as directors or other creatives get older, they get worse, and that he wants to
Oh.
kind of like stop before he reaches that point.
I totally feel that.
And it's kind of true.
Yeah.
I mean, think about some of the music that you like. Those artists were kind of better when they were younger.
Yeah, absolutely.
Old people suck.
They
I
suck.
really do. I'm glad Oh wait, I was gonna say glad we're not old people.
It really
Shit.
depends on who you ask. There are still people who call me young at work.
I mean, that's
Really?
I know that I've hit that age of old though, when old people, instead of saying, "Oh, you're so young," they're just like, "Oh, you're
We.
like," they're trying to like console me in a way. It's like, "Oh man, 30s were like the best years of my life." Like
No,
I
don't worry,
wish
you're
I
ahead
miss
of
like
you.
my mid to early 30s sort of thing. Like I'm so excited for you. I'm just like, "Oh no." It's
Oh, no.
I've moved on past like, "Oh, you little baby boy,
Oh,
you
no.
baby." And now it's just like, "Oh, don't worry about being 30. 30's great." I'm just like, I wasn't worried about being 30. Thank you.
Until you just said
Yeah,
someone
I
at the
think
casino the other night told me I look 18.
Well,
well,
Probably
you kinda-
trying to get tips, but you know,
you got a chronic baby face there, Steven.
I do have a chronic baby face.
That
You get-
image
you
that
get-
image that we're using for your Fugi, which I don't think is showing right now because we're in the private closet, but that picture's like 10 years old and you look the
5 years
same.
old.
4 or 5, dude. No, that shit was
It's not,
taken
it's
in
not
like
a 10.
that shit was taken in
2018.
like 2018. Okay.
Yeah, it's not.
Seven,
Don't say
7
10 years. That's
careful now. That's like
Okay,
almost
I'm
every high
sorry. It
school.
was 7 years old. You
It's
still
only like 2 high schools ago.
you still look the same from that
Yeah,
picture.
pretty much identical.
I'm just a little chubbier now.
Sure.
But
not
in
as
general,
svelte.
man, gods, I was skinny then.
Man,
Although to
I
be
mean,
fair, back in 2018, I was probably about the same weight, maybe. I don't know.
now don't go back and look at high school Steven when
High
you
school
weighed,
Steven
like,
was
I can pull up those
130
pictures.
130 pounds.
Yeah, can't compete with that,
What was our secret back then?
dude. Back when I had a fucking
You
six-pack,
played sports on the daily. That's what it was.
we did
Oh.
play sports.
I was in the best shape of my life just because I was playing tennis and I didn't even think about it.
Yep.
Yeah.
It used to be so easy.
That was the secret. Yeah.
We should start playing sports again.
I'm
Fat
trying
chance.
to get back into tennis. I just need to find a league or something.
Oh, sports.
You should do what all the lame people do and play pickleball because you can't
No,
commit to tennis.
dude, so many people have tried to recruit. Dude, pickleball's so fun. Like, oh, it's like tennis but more boring.
Cool.
Oh, sweet.
You go downhill at 35. Thanks, JC Monkey.
Appreciate it. Thanks.
And that's what everyone tells me, but I'm like, nah, 35 is gonna be chill AF.
I woke up this morning and my neck hurt.
I was
That's how old I
having,
am.
Damn.
I mean, I think before I even turned 30, I would just like have random shoulder pains, and I was not working out. So like, and they would just come out of nowhere, and they'd stick around for a
that
few
doesn't
weeks.
seem right.
You should go to a doctor.
That's actually the number one thing that I hear the older I get is people telling me to go to a doctor.
It's a little bit more relevant the older you get, I would say.
Yeah.
More relevant for you. It's been
You
relevant
have
for a
his
decade
genes,
now.
Andrew.
That's true. There could be
Different
plenty wrong with
genes.
you.
Oh,
Yeah, see,
that's
but I
right. You got
don't-
the bald genes.
Mine's not diagnosed.
Diagnosed. Hmm. So
Yeah.
it doesn't
Yeah,
exist.
I've got.
Shit, I'm
Before
building,
you
so they can't hear me.
Die fast, leave a sexy corpse behind. Is my motto.
What are your other mottos?
That's the only one.
Oh.
Another build in the progress.
This was some little splashes and stuff happening. Man.
I mean, it is
Sir.
a testament.
Brainoid also had an idea of
Not
how
still
to.
playing?
Oh shit!
Not playing?
Hang on, they can't hear me yet.
What? Yeah, we could.
Oh, you could. Sorry.
Oh, no,
Um,
now we
heard you.
can't hear you, dumbass.
Wait, what? You muted yourself.
No, I didn't. I'm building.
What? Oh, that.
Oh,
I understand.
I get it.
Now I understand. Why they can't hear me?
Like,
Who's
that's
they?
why I'm going back because I went and shaved it. Didn't look bad. You shaved your
Ouch.
head like completely.
That's the way to do
Oh,
it.
you just okay. I
That would
yeah.
never look good. I would look bad bald.
I've
I
done,
have
I've
such
done
an
the
I have
fake
such an
head,
egg
but-
head.
Gross.
I just have a long
Egg?
face.
Oh, it's yeah. Well, we're tall guys.
Yeah.
You're not gonna have like a sphere head when you're that tall.
It would
That would
still
actually
it
look
would still
weirder.
look
That
better
would
than
look weirder.
balding though.
Yeah, that's true.
Balding is never a good look. Bald and hair are always going to be preferred.
It's an unfortunate like graveyard that you gotta kind of just dig up. But easier said than done. That's easier like said by people with full heads of hair.
Yes.
How you doing, Andrew?
The
That's what
line
I'm saying.
I think the line between like
I'm holding on.
I think the line between like balding and still have a head of hair is kind of nebulous though, so it's hard to determine when it starts to look bad, you know.
Is the line?
It's basically when like little kids start pointing it out. That's like, oh fuck.
Yeah. Bald! Bald!
I just don't want to be a hat guy. That's my number one thing.
Wow. Shoot
Fuck
more
being a hat guy.
shoot more shots at your brother, I guess.
Well, Steven can be a hat guy because he's not hiding anything.
Oh, you
He's
don't
doing
want to
exactly
be a
what
Gabe or whoever that was on 90 Day Fiance?
Oh my goodness!
Who's
Yeah, I
always
don't
just
want.
wearing hats.
I want to hide things. Like
Yeah.
I'll do things to like like either take care of my hair, or, like clean it, or
I
cut
forgot.
it in a way or something. But
I
hats,
forgot we watched almost an entire season of 90 Day Fiance while putting together the cabbies. Fucking
that could have been
Christ.
shorter had I like offloaded some of the computer stuff to y'all sooner. But I'm like, no, it'll probably be fine. It was not fine.
6 hours later.
In fact, not fine.
Holy shit!
Oh, my mouse
Damn,
doesn't work.
Oh,
It's just like
Fuck.
error after error, turning
hey,
the.
but we got there eventually.
We got
It
there.
was
Yeah.
awesome.
People don't
this
realize
is-
how
this
many
is too
hours we
dark.
put into something like that.
Yes.
New builds up, but it's way too dark. I'm raising the contrast again.
But it's mysterious. I'm gonna reload it anyway.
Yeah, reload it and try it out. The speed's different too. The walls are the same.
Okay.
Oh, who turned off the lights?
Yeah.
Oh, can't see. No, it's cool. I feel like I'm in Minecraft right now.
That's what we're going for show, for show.
If it's still possible, do a
That might be better.
twofer. Oh, it's actually easier to do the twofer now.
Is it?
Well, I feel like I have more control over
You
my
have more
man.
control when it's slower.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! I don't. Is the movement still slippery? I don't know if I even looked at that.
Not as much. It definitely there's more drag now.
Yeah. Do you want it to be like super responsive, or do you want it to kind of like?
Let me feel this out. This feels better.
Okay.
It
Like
just feels
Steven said,
nice.
it's definitely. I think that even more so than the speed of like the buoyant force, like I think improves things.
Okay.
Wonder if I feel too floaty, like without the. I know if you hold down, like it's more normal, like gravity fall.
Yeah.
Maybe that's okay though, because technically you're like inflated, so you're kind of floaty.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I basically the thing that I did to slow things down was I turned down the gravity because right now we're working with, or at least the old version of it had. We're not working with normal gravity. The acceleration of gravity in this game was for the first one -50 instead of -9.87.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And now for this build, it's half that, so it's -25. So you are going to be more floaty in general because the gravity is lower. And that also impacts how much buoyant force you can accumulate because the acceleration of gravity is part of that calculation. So that's basically what I did was I lowered the gravity a little bit. And I think I changed how much the camera moves or how far you have to be up on the screen.
Yeah, like I don't outrun the camera, or it feels like I'm staying centered a little bit more. It's still like, obviously it's not easing in and out or anything like that, but
No, and you know what? I can probably do that next because it's moving. It's just translating. It's not easing at all.
Does it just basically once you hit a line, like the camera moves to whatever that new point that you land is?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it makes sure that you stay within like a vertical midsection of the screen at all times.
Okay. Gotcha.
But I think I can accelerate to that point a little bit instead of just like moving it like this. When it comes to games that aren't VR, I'm not very good at determining what does and doesn't give people motion sickness. So I'll have to get feedback from that in order to know
I think
for
if we
sure.
can solve that, this will feel pretty good.
It still feels a little motion sicky then?
I think there's potential for it. I'm not
Okay.
someone who gets really motion sick, but I feel like I can identify it. you
Okay.
know?
Okay.
I think this is because this is just a little bit slower. I think it helps, and I think
Yeah.
the color, like decreased contrast, makes a difference too.
Mm.
Just less because like you're moving like a slide across your face, and I'm trying to also play it like full screen on my big
Same.
monitor to like get a sense for that.
I'm a sicker.
Oh Jesus! Don't
give it a go, Gordon.
hurt
Yeah.
yourself. But yeah, let
No,
me know.
He's asking if he wants us to have him play test it.
Sure, I would. That would be very
Yeah.
valuable. But don't like hurt yourself doing it. The moment you start feeling sick, just be like, yeah, no, this is barf central.
Yeah,
Fix it.
if you have a reason why or something that you could point to.
Yeah, if you can point
But
to it off as well.
But if you're also just like, I don't know why, but it makes me feel sick, that's fine too.
Yeah. Because some people even got sick playing sandwich.
Mm.
I remember that, where they would like be
Weakling
spinning
cycle.
around and making and like placing ants. You're like,
Yeah.
oh, I'm getting a little sick.
Dude, if they thought that was sick, then imagine when we had that original creative mode, and I was just sitting there just spinning
Yeah.
and moving up this thing and make this
That-
gigantic spiral tower for
hard.
like an hour while we were talking about shit.
That
that
game
was
was the
so
ultimate
fun.
just like fidget game.
Oh my god, it was really speaking to the autism.
And Andrew, I also increased the vertical size of the thing below the wall so that you don't accidentally fall through it as easily.
Wait, what? The vertical next to which part?
So that little tiny little nub thing where like you have to duck down below the wall.
Oh yes.
The one below it is a little bit thicker, so you don't like.
I see.
Okay, so Gorley, can you articulate or identify what gives you the motion sickness? Is it the color? Is it the camera motion? Is it the fact that there's something constantly bobbing up and down?
Does it feel like you're too close and on the thing?
Yeah, that could be that
I know
as well.
that's
Like
for me,
too many
it's
too many
the
big
light.
things. Too many big things are moving. The bob.
It's
Oh, it's
the
the bobbing. Okay.
Yeah,
bobbing.
Okay.
see
Interesting.
that.
Yeah, I think I can definitely fix that. And the fast
And that's
movement.
fast movement.
Okay, so the movement still seems fast. I wonder if it's because this is like a tight
I would
camera.
try just pulling out, like, maybe you just take this whole scene and just like zoom out of it, like keep the
Don't
walls and
worry,
everything
don't
where
do
they
it.
are.
You have so much to live for.
Give me a couple more minutes. I can hold on.
I can do it. I can do it.
No, you're good. That's enough information for us.
He's doing that like interstellar maneuver where like he's trying to match the speed of the game,
Come on,
and everyone else is
Tars.
passing out.
Okay. Cool. That is helpful information.
Yeah, the bobbing is an interesting one to call out. Because you kind of want a little bit of that, right? Just not so much that it like makes your eyes flicker.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'll experiment with that and also try and pull the camera back and stuff. I think it wouldn't bother me non-full screen. Wow.
So I mean that is like a tell that the scale plays a role.
I think so. Yeah.
I think it's just like how fast the camera's moving is probably what I would point at the
I think
most.
so. Yeah. But the camera is gonna have to move. It's gonna have to move at least as fast as the player can move if it wants to catch up.
Right.
Yes.
So that's going to be a limiting factor in some capacity.
Well, I think it can do that thing where it's got like kind of a delay to it, like it doesn't move the speed of the player, right?
Sure, but if the player ends up just like speed running it or moving too fast through it, then the camera just
Oh, yeah, it
eventually
has
won't
to-
catch up. You know.
Mm-hmm. That's true. Yeah.
I don't think we would want the player to slow down their run or their flow.
Because the
Because the
camera
camera.
not caught up.
Scale it
No.
back. That'll be the easiest thing to test. Yeah, I'll scale it back. It's gonna look weird, but I'll scale it back.
That's okay. We'll start with it looking weird. We can
Yeah.
make it look good.
Well, actually, this is currently an orthographic camera, so I'll just. It can be perspective if we want. It's just easier for me to see these things, like
That's
the
fine.
primitives, in a good
Mhm.
sort of way. Okay. If I just scale it back to like double, does this break the camera in any way? Let's see. Steven, you gasped at something. What was it?
Almost got a 1 jump.
You almost got a
No.
oneer? God
I
damn.
almost got a 1er, and now I'm trying to see if I can replicate that if it's
No.
possible. Oh,
What is going on with oh, and this camera is fucked. What if you had portrait game windows instead of landscape? Oh. That might be interesting.
Yeah, like just more vertical.
Yeah.
More down well type.
Aspect ratio 9:16. Vertical. Okay. Cool. Yeah, obviously I'm gonna have to figure out the best way to make this look okay. Yeah, I think my camera calculations are fucked right now. So I need to change that for sure. I think. Did you want it?
I won it!
Holy shit! God damn!
Oh, yes.
Surely it was just the one jump at the beginning, right?
One jump at the beginning. Yeah, there's no way to do that.
How the fuck?
So
found
what
a
I
way to
did,
like-
it's the same thing as the twofer, but instead of going up on where the wall is, you bail out underneath the wall, and you just go sideways into the bottom of that one, and then I had just enough to make it up into the circles over there. Holy shit! I don't know if I can do that again, but that was pretty poggers.
Oh my god.
Got a
I was
runner
sitting there
side. Yeah, that's like,
trying to get the timing right this whole time.
he was in Jamer mode.
Holy shit.
'Cause it's very easy to go too high, and then you go up into the walls.
Fuck yeah, Mario Party 3 music. Yes, sir. Pro Jamer right there. Goddamn.
Oh, Jamer.
The portrait window does look kind of neat. We would just have to squash everything there. Oh, wait, actually, I can go back the camera a little more.
Well,
Oh.
because what we could do is those water walls on the side. Then you could go into them. Like then it might help being able to let it go deeper in there to shoot back out, and then we can have more environmental stuff around the edges.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think my camera calculations are a bit fucked right now. What should it be right now? Let's see. Camera scroll. Let's change it to like 1.
Does it still count as 1 if I fell a little bit and then went back up?
You have
No.
to start from the bottom thing, and only hit the button once to get to the
I
top.
only hit it once. And I got up there with 1.
Like, what do you mean? What if you fell?
Like it wasn't like one clean like slide up. Like I would like missed one of the circles at the top, and I kept bouncing around and without.
Oh yeah, as
jumping
long as you
into
only
it.
hit the button once, then
I only hit the button once.
that counts as just a different way to do it. Damn.
Well,
So you missed the circles
No.
though.
like as when I got there, like I did that hesitation thing, and then like
Oh.
had to like.
Then you were
slide
able to go back down and get get
Yeah.
back onto it.
Now, Steven, since the speed is different, and since you can one for this, do you think this is baby level now, or does it still feel like?
I mean, the one for is not.
oh, definitely the one for is not baby, but like the general play of this, does it feel too easy for you?
I don't know. I think it's just gonna really depend on
The actual
Like if there
level
were
that we make.
maybe like when there's more obstacles in level design in this, like would
Yeah.
the speed still feel like a good challenge?
At least right now, I think it's fine. We just can't set up levels that are just like, all right, hit it once, and then you're all the way up to the top.
Mm-hmm.
But having it to where like, oh, you can go under this thing just right, and then that'll give you the one for or the two for or whatever. I think that's cool.
Yeah, I think setting up like a level where you can take multiple paths to get somewhere, or even like skip some things if you're skilled,
Mm-hmm.
could be kind of neat. Okay, I have what
There it
seems
is again. All right.
the easy clutch one for.
Yes,
So
sir.
now it's just like, okay, yawn, give me the next level.
How do I do the zero jump maneuver?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna change this thing to be just 1. Actually, I want to get a 2e. Steven's never been more excited to see an inflated fish on the finish line than when he did that one fur.
Oh!
Alright, I'm gonna build this up. It's gonna have different colors and a fold back camera. And I'm going to be unhearable for about 5 minutes
Okay.
eventually.
Jared.
Hey, Jared.
Jared.
What?
Oh, he's still there. I feel like it was definitely luck that sent me under that wall before.
It's kind of tough.
I always get up
You
here
gotta
on
hit,
the
you gotta hit
ledge.
it,
I'm
like
damn
the
it.
right like heights and stuff. And it's like you bail at the right time. Like it, oh, there's it.
I'm pretty good at this.
Pretty good at this. I'm gonna be putting in some times on this here.
Steven, this is the dev level.
Yeah, but ain't no-
Every level is gonna be the dev level.
And if you bitches out there can get a 1 for,
one for.
One time for the one time.
There's gonna be people out there that are gonna get some crazy ass fucking runs.
Yes, they are.
Time
Yes,
for the
they
one
are.
time. So I'm excited to see what sort of pathing or like I feel like this
Skips
has
and
the
shit.
potential to be like a pretty high skill
Yeah.
like ceiling, but hopefully easy to learn type
Yeah.
of game. But we'll see. It'll very much depend on the level setup. That it's
Yeah.
not too easy or too hard.
I've gotten a lot more faith in this idea with this new level. I don't know if they can hear me.
Mm-hmm.
No. No, they're
heard
not.
you.
man.
It's not getting over it.
It's not meant to
Or,
be
I
a
mean, it's,
rage game,
I
but
guess it's technically getting over it style.
the
in
only
a sense that
reason
it's one level vertical, but it's not
yeah,
like
it's not gonna be punishing. I don't think that's what it's gonna be right now.
no. That's not the idea of it,
yeah.
at least.
Yeah.
Yes, you can fall, but there won't be any like, oh shit, I'm falling all the way down to the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
Ideally, if there are, we'll fill it in with a water cube,
Water cube.
or sphere, or
Is there ever gonna be
Whatever shape.
solid land to sit on? I know like it wasn't intended to get on top of this red thing. Just curious for like the character, like if they need like to be able to walk, you know?
I wasn't planning on it.
like any of
I
these
don't-
like,
I don't-
walls and stuff will just be like walls or barriers, and not like we don't have like
Maybe
a
they're just
horizontal
a
long one.
really, it's like a really dense water, like it just sort of like the wall, like the walls on the outside, it just pushes you right back out.
Sticky water.
Heavy water.
Try and just gonna try and become part of the pole.
Enjoy it while you can. It's about to get updated.
Ah. But I want this version.
There's no friction.
There's no friction. Jared.
I need
Jared.
to land on it. I just need to land on it so perfectly. Damn. So you can turn red and you're almost the same width.
Yeah, it's the same material. All right, it's up. Gorley, if you're still around, we've zoomed it out.
The circles are nice because like if you want to rerun it, you just like go out to the side and jump into the edge of it. One further reload.
The bobbing is still there, so sorry about that, but the camera moves a lot less.
Wacky.
Wild, wacky stuff. Much better. Hell
Much
yeah.
better. But
Hell
still not
yeah.
perfect, I would assume. is that like I don't feel sick at all, or just slightly less sick?
On a scale of 1 to 6.
How do you feel like there's a tube going to your mouth, like the contractions, or?
I think it maybe helps to almost have these sidewalls as a sort of like horizon that's constantly there. Zooming out seems to have resolved it completely. Let's go.
Fuck yeah.
Hell yeah.
The bobbing, I think, can stay. Nice. We'll still probably tone down the bobbing just a little bit.
Yeah.
Just for aesthetic purposes, more so than motion sickness purposes, but yeah. Okay. So we'll probably, I think we'll have more with a camera
Zoomed out like this.
zoomed out like this. We can still probably pull those walls back and fill this level with more space. Like we don't have to be this constrained to this thin of a
We could.
of a
Yeah.
level.
Yeah. Guys, I became one with the pole. I put a picture in Discord.
Or did you?
Is it the same width as the?
It's not the same width. It's a little bit. We're a little bit wider. So. you
Oh my!
kinda
Oh
tell.
my God! God damn! That's insane. That you did that with no friction too.
Yeah. Well, I had to make sure that I lined it up while I was in the big bubble up top, and then land.
You're
on it.
crazy.
Perfect. So, it's just gamer things.
This is getting with the blue and the red getting pretty cipher up in here.
Ew.
I usually just use those for colorblind purposes. That's usually just what I start with.
Oh, it works. It works.
Yeah.
It reminds me of a poster I made for Cypher for you like in 2018.
Yeah, those things were fucking sick, man. I think I still have those saved somewhere.
I'm trying to give you some like branded stuff for
Yeah.
like game conventions.
Wait, you made it stuff for Cypher or
He made some random
I
stuff
made
for
some-
Cypher, but my business cards were those Orbitunes ones.
Right.
Yeah, still the coolest logo I got for show.
For real.
Except, unfortunately, all of those cards say that I work at Zynga.
Zynga. That's right. Now you have like Utah business cards.
Yeah,
Be like, you talking to me? I'm a professor, bitch.
I'm not.
I'm not a professor.
If I was, I'd be making like an extra 30K.
Hey yo.
Full time or like adjunct?
The person who used to have my job and went on to be an assistant professor is making like 30K more than me.
Damn.
Yeah.
What happened to teachers not being paid enough?
What the fuck?
That's
Yeah.
public school teachers.
Yeah, college teachers get paid a fuckload.
Oh, that's true.
It's kind of funny because I work for the university, and anybody who works for the university, there's a website that you can go to look up any university employee's salary.
Oh,
So that's the only reason
right.
I know.
damn.
And you're like, what the hell?
All right. I think what I'll be working on next are these little bouncy walls. See if I can get them properly
walls.
like trampoline.
That would be. I think that would be a fun addition to the.
I think so.
movement.
Yeah. For show. We'll probably have to make them like a different color or something just to make it clear that they work differently compared
different.
to the. Yeah.
Hmm.
Why is it so dark? Because we were experimenting to see what is and isn't causing motion sickness. We suspected it might have been like the bright contrasty colors, which still could probably play a role. I might revert the colors a bit to be a bit brighter
Yeah.
now
we
that
do
the
that.
zoomed out camera seems to help, and then we'll figure it out.
I think that'll be a good thing to test for Steven and I to know what sort of colors to be implementing. Or I don't know if Steven, if we build it so things are kind of tunable in Unity.
All my stuff is tunable.
We'll just have to, if I'm exporting anything 2D.
Yeah.
And then the water. The water can be a bit bright. God, that's so. We'll just make it like that right now. Could be buoyant.
still want to have hazards or just like obstacles that like force different sort of navigation?
Easiest thing is just putting like little walls and obstacles around, probably.
Yeah. If we did have hazards, what would they do? What you think?
Yeah, like can you die, or do they like bounce you like significantly so that it like forces you down or something
They
like that?
keep you in heavy mode for 10 seconds.
Yeah, I mean, like you could have something where like they pop you or something, and it's like,
Yeah,
oh,
that sort
for
of
like
thing.
for like 3 seconds or whatever, you're in heavy
Yeah,
mode.
just-
You're falling. I know those are extra things, but I was curious if you had a mind for any of that.
That was the only thing that I thought is you could have like a little sea urchin looking thing or something spiky that you touch and then you kind of. But
That'd be
I
kinda
don't know.
fun.
Maybe, yeah. It would just depend on where we would put it and if it's actually fun to try to avoid or whatever, or if it's just more fun
Or
to
if
try
it's
and
just-
like navigate. It might be more fun to do those sorts of things where you guys are trying to like skip underneath the wall and stuff like that, of just like avoiding
Right.
static
Finding
obstacles.
different routes.
I think even the sea urchin things would probably be static, more or less. They would be like.
Oh, for sure, yeah.
Moving around.
I'm just gonna upload
And then if there's collectibles and like places where like, how do you get that?
Yeah. Mm. Slightly higher contrast colors. The background's black, and then the water's like a brighter white, so it's just easier to see
Uploaded?
things. Or a brighter blue, I guess. So that should be fine, at least if anyone wants to play test it.
Did you already load that up?
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay. We.
Yeah, I think this will be fine.
Hard to see the green in the water. Yeah, I think I'll do that as well.
Yeah, there's some of that, but I think the more contrasting obstacles versus the background is not going to be really much of an issue anymore.
Don't worry, Jared's not going to be picking any colors. So you don't
No.
have to worry about it.
No, I'm the worst at that. It'll all look better once the Rudd's assets get in. I tell you what.
Hey, nice assets.
That's my
I'll tell you what,
assets.
Jared. If you go into the sidewalls on like the long, like up section, like at the very end,
Uh-huh.
and it has like a diagonal force almost because it's going in and up at the same time.
Oh, yeah.
Intersecting. That feels like it could be a cool wall jump.
Yeah, you get launched, dude.
So I think it just needs both forces on it, maybe.
Hang on.
The up and the
That's partly
like-
because
that's
when you launch out of it, you're still in the water, so you're going to be moving up. But I don't know.
Yeah.
I think that's kind of, yeah, like
But even if you do like the corner at the very top, it's still like. launches
Okay,
you
yeah,
out.
you know what? Maybe just having both of those buoyant forces at the same time.
I think so.
I like that.
Okay.
I want to see what would happen if you
Actually.
if it's still clear in the center, but like you just have the side walls are overlapped. I think that'd be.
Let me try something real quick. One.
You get fucking launched. Really tubed up.
You get to turn.
It's a tube idea.
Tube idea.
Oh, that's no good. I basically found a way to ride the whole wall up.
Oh,
Don't want to do that.
oh, you can just like hold it. Bob gets it.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Let's see. Yeah, I'll think of something.
Yeah, something to tinker with.
Mm-hmm.
Tinkerbell.
Indeed. Alright, cool. Did you need anything else from us, Andrew?
No, I think y'all weighed in on like the little character. So, do you have anything like if you were between like B, G, and H on that image?
I like
Do y'all have preference between those three?
I like just like the general shape of H. It seems
Yeah, that one's got
more
like
distinctive.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I think I prefer the humanoid looking characters more than like the Kirby looking guys.
Yeah, I feel you.
It seems like. And then
I like
also,
H.
yeah.
H is fine.
Yay. It also sort of avoids just looking like generic astronaut man as well. It looks like it has
Yeah.
character to it.
Yeah, I would also want to avoid that.
Mhm.
Okay, I'll go with that direction. I'll probably mess with it a little bit, but I'm going to do some illustrations, Stephen, of that with like your shader to figure out what level of detail we need on this guy.
Okay. Yeah, I'll send you what it looks like right now.
Okay.
Not much has really changed on it. I just added more like optional things that we can mess around with for it. So it'll be easier to switch around things as we're putting it all together.
Okay, I'm sure like we'll have some like tuning that happens there, but yeah, I just want to make sure if I do some like 2D stuff that's basically going to be kind of locked, that it's based off of what you have.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm going to cruise on character stuff and try to cool, this looks good. Try to get into basically like the Dude Ranch stuff, I guess, like the 2D sprite character.
Yeah.
I think that's probably the easiest way to do this. So I'm trying to remember, Jared, when we did that before, did I give you sprite sheets or did I give you like PNG folders?
You gave me sprite sheets.
Sprite sheets, okay.
Either way.
Yes, you did. You gave me
there's a
sprite sheets.
way you could just do images. You can make a sprite sheet like within Unity, basically.
Yeah. I think for Dude Ranch, we have sprite sheets that we used instead of like the PNG files. Yeah, but
Yeah.
Steven's right. Either way, you can do
Either
it.
way
Well,
works.
ideally, whatever I give you, you don't have to do a bunch of tinkering with. Like it's like
No, I think it'll both be the
whatever
same
the
amount of
images
work.
you need. Is it? Okay.
Yeah.
Just trying to remember because I like setting up
It's
the
been a
sprite
while.
sheet took a second because I had to like take the frames and then place them onto like a measured out sort of canvas.
I see.
So
Right.
it will take longer to do it, but I'm happy to do that if then otherwise you would have to do that in Unity.
No, if you just give me like the raw PNGs, that's also fine.
That works too.
Yeah.
Okay. Which would be a little bit faster.
Okay. Cool.
So that's my plan, is work on this character stuff next.
Sick.
Cool.
Get that.
I'm gonna be in splashy particle land for a bit. Try to get that looking good.
If you have any like updates on that, just share with me so I know like how to address it with my character stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to keep like the splash particles to feel a little bit more on like the 2D side, maybe. I don't know.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to play around with it. I have not made water splashes before, so
Okay.
it'll be.
Yeah,
a fun
I'm
match.
gonna be towing the line between like feeling 2D and kind of 3D with the character as well.
I think he can be like shaded like with shadows and stuff and feel 3D-ish, but not like
That's
you
what
don't
I'm
have to go too
thinking.
far with it. Maybe there's just like a good reference that we could find, and then you can sort of base it off of that.
Yeah, I think that it's just level of detail and level of shading is what I'm trying to figure out right now. So I'll look around,
Yeah.
see what I can dig up, and just try some stuff.
Sick. Alrighty.
All right, plugging in.
Cool.
Going back to my hovel.
Peace.
Do it.
Okay. It might be dinner time soon. But I want to see how would I want to do this sort of little wall jumping thing where like it goes in a little bit and then it shoots you out. Because how does it feel right now? Oh shit, I accidentally pushed the wall skip in there. So somebody can just go like this the whole way up. Oh well. You can do that in the build, have fun. Let's see. Because if I increase the density of this, then they kind of just bounce off. Yeah, and they want it to go like in and come out. I think I might have to do something just different for that. Like maybe make my own calculation. Yeah, I don't think I can just reuse the buoyancy thing. Yeah, we might just fake some buoyancy for that one. We won't actually do those things. So in that case, then I'll just have like an on-trigger stay that does an acceleration force hard in the horizontal, and then also slightly upwards as well. Okay. Let's try that. So these will no longer be liquid objects. Would be boundary walls. This is the player. We'll tag them as the player. Boink. So. Set some test values there, and we will modify them as we play. These will probably be bigger, especially the vertical acceleration, considering gravity. We'll see. Just add both of those at the same time. Okay. Let's see what this does. Oh, these are still tagged as liquid. Whoopsie. No more liquid tag. Alright, this isn't doing anything. Maybe it is. Sorry, Gingy Beardy guy. Maybe I need some more tea in my system. Boundary wall. Alright, so it is pushing. Just not a lot. Oh, wait. I need to set this as a force mode. Acceleration. Don't care about its about its mass. This will be nice too because it'll ignore the player's current weight and stuff like that. That's a weak acceleration. Let's set it to 500. Alright, let's set it to 100. Okay, let's set it to 50. $80. Okay. And then the vertical acceleration here, let's set to like 100. Okay, that's a bit too much, but that's fucking cool. Set it to 50. Alright, so that's what we don't want, is to be able to just like hold on to it like this. Let's set that back to 80. Alright, maybe the vertical force is too much here. Let's set it to 20. We set it to 100. Maybe it's not a linear thing. Oh, whoops. Alright, so you can't climb up it. That's good. Wait. Wait. Okay, let's do like 130. 100. 30. And then this one. 100. 30. Alright. Let's just see what this kind of does. Someone's hungry for dinner. I'm probably gonna eat some dinner too. Yeah. Hello. Oh. Okay. Let's see exactly where we can push it here. Let's set it to 40. So 50, I think, was too much. No? Okay. Oh wait, that was for that one. Set this to 50. 50, I think, was too much vertical acceleration. Oh. That's not bad, actually. So now if I were to, like... Whoa. And then if I were to set this to 80, I think that's where it starts to become a problem. Yeah, then I can start just doing that. But what if it were like 90? Yeah, you could still kind of do that. 95. Alright, so it's got to be 100. Dude, that feels kind of cool when you get like a good speed on it. So if I were to like... Ooh. Oh, shit. That's fucking cool. Oh, that's kind of cool. Hi, baby. That's fucking cool, actually. If I were to take one of these circles and all I do is duplicate it and put it like here. Oh, Jesus. Hi, baby. I think it's like right here. We might even be able to up the... Oh yeah, we getting skips, Chatan. We getting skips. Hang on. We'll set this to like 50. I think that's what we had it at before. We don't want to set it too high because we don't want them to just like ride the wall all the way up. All right. Oh, baby. That's some cool shit right there. Ho, ho, ho! Fuck. All right. All right, we're getting some cool shit in here. Sick, sick, sick. All right, let's see how far we can push this. If I push this to like 80. Oh, Inzadervim, thank you for the follow. Are y'all doing Ludum Dare or are you all down to jammed out? All right, so that's too much. Let's try 70. That's still too much. Try 60. All right, 50 seems to be like the sweet spot. Where like you can go up, but not completely. Oh my God. Oh, that's so nice. Okay. Let me try and add one more skip in here, and then we're putting this build up. We're gonna add one more little boy here. Oh, fuck. And then just gonna put it like right here. Ooh, that I think is gonna be the secret sauce, honestly. All right, we're just gonna have to make sure that we can't like reach that without wall jumping. Oh shit. That's so sick. Alright, so we can reach that without wall jumping, which means we'll just move it a little bit. Move it to like here-ish. Okay. Let's go back down. Alright. Fuck yeah, man. That's really cool. Okay. Now it's starting to feel like a game. So what do you think about giving the player more camera space above? When you go up fast, you lose sight. Yeah, it's a tricky sort of balance because we don't want to move the camera too much too often. We're still fiddling with that. Because when we move the camera too much, it makes people motion sick. That's something that we can easily change, though. I will give them more space right now. Because I agree, it's the amount of space that you have near the top of the screen sometimes isn't enough to like make a decision on where to go next. Wait. That worth it. No, she's leaving. I was about to set up the cat cam. Just get camera shy. Nightmares? I didn't see it. What does it look like? That's a good one. That's a really good one. All right. Let's check out this camera movement real quick. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. That feels good. All right, I think we can move this down just a hair. Okay, and then we'll put it spilled up and send it to the Ruds, and we will all get excited, I think. Oh, it's so possible to get that one there. All right, let me just double check that you can't make it without a wall jump. Or at least it's very difficult to make it without a wall jump. Maybe you could do it like this. Nope. That's some good shit right there. That's some good shit right there. Okay, let's build this up. Those are like the perfect values to add too, for like the acceleration and stuff. Do I still have a little left? Yes, I do. All right. We'll have a debrief build with the Ruds, and then after that, I think I'm gonna make some dinner, and I'll have to step away for a bit. But I will leave y'all with the Plinko when I do. Or maybe the fishing this time. Let's do fishing. Oh, Jesus. I'm feeling so much better about this project than I did a couple hours ago. I was like, oh no, it's not fun. But we found it. We got there. Close this paint. Congratulations. Whoops, still have the debug logs in there, but that shouldn't impact the actual build. Steven's stuff is looking pretty cool. Look at that. We'll probably need a dark background to put these things on. Quick cube. These are looking so cool. We'll just have to make sure that we can properly see whatever character we put in here, you know? All right, new build's up. The link should have updated, so. Boys.
What?
New
You
build.
summoned us?
New builds up. Wall jumps
Hell
in
yeah.
build.
Oh shit.
New build.
I'm feeling a special sauce here.
Oh boy.
Okay.
I added a couple of level elements that'll take advantage of the wall jump too.
Oh, cool. Spicy. Look at that color contrast. The green on the water looks so good.
Yeah.
Okay. Business as usual.
hmm
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I like that. Yeah. Okay. Sticky. I like it.
Have you executed any of the skips yet?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Immediately.
Feels
I'm waiting for
good.
Steven's going for like a 1 for a run right now.
Oh, absolutely. it is possible to do both skips in one jump. I think.
It's pretty clean. I like it.
Ah, yes. The old one for.
The old one for.
He's just hit there.
Hit it.
There it
Well, I'm sure it's a lot easier with those wall jumps now.
I don't need the wall jumps.
Oh shit. Well, you want to test them maybe? See if they feel good? Asshole.
Maybe.
Jared, I know you spent a lot of time building this, but I'm going to spend all my time not using it on purpose.
Well, I tried this. I was going into the wall, and then it was like, if I'm just trying to, I keep expecting myself to have to weigh myself down to go into it, I guess, and then launch out, rather
Yeah.
than just sort of like hitting it.
Oh, I'm not. I'm just like leaning into it, which is why.
Yeah,
like
which
it.
I think is good.
Yeah.
But that was just like my first instinct was to do it the other way.
No, I actually like that. I just bounce into it and it pushes me out.
Yeah. And you don't like, you can stay in the same like sort of vertical spot and kind of hang there if you want,
Yeah.
which could be kind of maybe interesting for something.
That's,
But I
neat.
I don't think
But I
there's
had
anything
to-
you do from that position though. If you're just like
no, because
No.
you've also taken all your momentum away, so you're not like
yeah.
kicking yourself anywhere.
I'm basically, this isn't even buoyant forces anymore. It's just as long as you're in the wall, it's applying like a horizontal and a vertical acceleration to it.
Oh,
Yeah.
interesting.
And the values are perfect to the point where like the horizontal acceleration isn't so fast that it immediately boots you out, and the vertical acceleration isn't so fast that you can climb up the wall by just holding left or right. It's like literally, the values are tweaked to exactly where you can't do that.
I cannot express how precise these numbers are.
Well, they're not that precise. It's like 100 acceleration and 50, or 100 vertical or 100 horizontal acceleration, 50 vertical acceleration. But
Oh, so the first numbers you put in.
no, because I try to do, it's like, I wonder if I can do like 60 vertical acceleration, and I'm climbing up the wall.
Oops.
I assume there's like a direct relationship between that and like the gravity and other forces that you've put in.
Yes, none of the buoyant forces, but the gravity, yes, it's going against gravity, and but like it's using a completely different script from like the buoyancy sort of scripts, so it doesn't take into account like your oh, I guess it does take into account your weight because you are higher. There's a higher gravity when you're in heavy mode, so it's it'll bring you down.
What?
Trying to get a 1 for with the wall jump. But
The moment I executed that first skip, I was like, oh, there's something here. We got a stew cooking.
yeah, Stu going.
Well, there's beans in it, so it's a stew.
Whatever.
It's got beans.
Brains.
Beans.
Check out that skip.
Is
Skip.
the 1 for possible with the wall jump side? I don't know.
I don't know.
Like
I don't
only,
think
it's
like
tough.
only thing on the
I-
wall jump.
I mean, I literally have it set up to where, maybe. Hang on. I think you can if you're like. You can probably do like some loops on the. Hang on, let me see if I can do this. Oh, it's totally possible, Steven. I just did it.
Oh, you did? Oh,
Yes,
hell
sir. You just gotta do like a little loop-de-loop on the left side of the second platform.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's loop de loop.
Yeah, and then you're golden. Trying to loop-de-loop it.
Yeah.
Like you don't even need to like go heavy mode on it. You
No.
you just wanna come in on the left side and then loop around.
Yeah, damn. I wonder how many like are y'all in favor of like a longer level with lots of like traversal or more obstacles so that you have to like do a little bit more thinking about like where you go or like
Mm-hmm.
jumping over or going under things, stuff like that. What do y'all think?
I think I might want to have like more sort of traversal things just because that opens up the possibility of like players finding maybe skips that we either intend or didn't intend.
Yeah.
And then we can incentivize them to go certain routes to get like collectibles or something, or we can put the collectibles in the harder to reach places.
Yeah.
But I'm not opposed to at least having like some obstacle related things that like force them to maybe slow down or either slow down or find a way around, you know? Like maybe the more skilled players would be able to, because I haven't done this wall thing ever since those wall jumps came in, but like maybe players who aren't as interested in like pushing the mechanics to their limits, going on the walls and stuff like that, will just be like, they'll go up against these more like slower, methodical obstacle kind of things and interact with the nuances of the mechanic in a different sense, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
So I think maybe having the more open-ish areas with like some collectibles to incentivize like certain paths and things like that could work. Although I wouldn't want I would just want to make sure that the collectibles don't like
Suddenly like you take away the like momentum of the game.
well, I wouldn't want them to just be like, oh man, there's this super quick skip that I can go through
Right.
here, but this collectible's over here and I have to get that sort of thing. So I don't know. Maybe we could do this like yeah, well, we didn't have a leaderboard for Pop Shove It, so people could choose if they wanted to go for like the fast time or like the 100%. You could have like an any percent or 100% sort of thing.
100% or 100, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, man, consistent one first now.
Right?
All right.
And it's not it's like it's kind of like you just like it's not like you're exploiting it, you just are seeing the matrix now. You know?
Yeah, no. Like I can see the
Like,
ghosted route of where to go.
Yeah, it looks like a whole new level once like you kind of have that like momentum juice down.
Yeah. I don't even use the right side anymore.
Right. But yeah, that wall jump's feeling pretty nice, I think.
Oh, yeah.
I like it. Yeah, so it tells me like maybe just like longer, like since it's a single level, just longer, more time to like spend, because you could probably get flying pretty fast through this.
Yeah, and I also like the idea of like if someone just kind of just wants to use this as a playground to just mess around and just like, you know, try and do like one-fers of specific segments or whatever, or just like bounce around these bubbles.
Yeah.
They can, you know, they don't have to follow the clock or whatever. What do y'all think about the current like width of the level? Do we want to open it up a bit, or do we want to keep it more confined to incentivize like wall jumping and things like that? because we can add more stuff in the middle if we just pull the walls back.
Mm-hmm.
But then they'll spend more time like in the center of things, which could be fine. Because it will be kind of difficult to design certain levels, because especially the wall jump stuff on the right, like you can like climb up the wall itself if there's enough obstacles like close to the wall, because you just automatically bounce between them and climb up it, you know.
Yeah,
Right.
right.
There'll be a constant upward force, so that'll be like a sort of limiting factor in terms of what we can design. But yeah, I don't know, what do you think?
Well, I think the scale of things feels good, so I think it could get a little bit wider.
Yeah.
I like having like a good amount of like the wall there to tell you that it's kind of like usable. I think
Yeah,
is nice.
for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like-
I could pull it back to maybe like a
Make it-
third, like take away like 30% of what's here.
Yeah.
I'd be curious, if you widen this out, like how that changes the feeling of the gameplay.
Yeah, for sure.
Like if things just spread out a little bit more, like I have to like really get the shots right, because now there's a lot of like leniency. I mean, it's level design stuff,
Yeah.
but just the feeling, I guess.
Oh, wait a minute.
No.
Did I do a 0 for?
No way. Nope. How?
That's not
How?
That's not possible.
Wait a minute. It might be.
There's a
Oh my god, it's so
corner. Yeah.
possible. It's so possible.
It's so
Holy
possible.
shit. I just did it.
Yeah.
Holy
Oh.
shit.
It's actually
Oh.
like
That's
I just did it
crazy.
too. Okay.
That's so cool.
That wall jump at the beginning.
Yeah.
Oh,
Fucking
Okay.
Christ.
It's a 0 for.
it's a 0 for.
Man, I don't think we're going to be able to support all these leaderboards, but I want to encourage them, so at least on like the comments section or something.
I know.
Fucking trick shots over here.
Seriously. Cool.
Kobe Buoyant low percent. Yeah. Uh-oh. Brainoid sent some music.
Oh, shit.
Brain.
You sent me 8 pieces of music.
Holy.
Brain.
So he had an idea where the higher you climb, the more instruments he like adds to the layers and things like that.
Brain. That's fucking magic.
I don't know if
Wait, can we tune in and hear some?
maybe let
Parsec
me.
it real quick.
Parsec?
I'll just parsec. That's the easiest way to
That'd be
do
the easiest thing
fucking
to do, 'cause
audio.
Jared
Yeah.
doesn't know how to do Discord.
Discord doesn't know how to do audio channels.
It works on mine.
Yeah, you're not running Wavelink, are you?
No.
That
Yeah.
would be the main difference.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm in.
Yeah, you're in.
Oh, sorry, I have to reload it. There it is. Triple.
I can't hear anything.
Yeah, because it's not going through. Sorry, one sec. We'll turn that off, and then we'll put you guys in here.
Here's something.
Yeah, you do. So this is layer 1.
Okay.
Okay.
And then we'll go to layer 2.
All right.
Layer 3.
It's definitely got that like mystery. Uh huh.
The boost.
Ooh.
The sense in there.
Layer 4. Ooh.
Ooh, the snap.
Oh
yeah. I like this layer. That's a good layer. Yeah, I was hoping for some more warbly stuff, so I really like this layer.
Would we be able to like slowly interpolate the color to like a lighter or a darker blue background or something as we like
That's
higher
yeah,
up?
Even, like we definitely would love to do that. Like
That's
if,
something I need to test, but I think so.
uh-huh.
if we can create basically just like a ramp between two colors on a texture,
I think I can
so
do
that
it just
it's
with, like-
built. That way, it's not just like a PNG.
Yeah.
But you and I can like jam a little bit on like how we want to handle backgrounds, but that's going to be like a main one we try to pull off.
Final layer, I reward the player. Oh, you fucker. You fucker. We're almost there.
Asshole.
We're almost there. Oh, I like these little percussion things. All right, here we go. This is like Subnautica-y.
Oh fuck, dude, this is sick.
The layering is fantastic.
Yeah.
And I think it's good. It keeps things like pretty like low at the beginning.
Uh-huh.
And it feels like brighter as you get towards the end, which I think is nice, like as you add the layers in.
Do we drop the music down another layer if you fall, or do you just?
That would be the plan, I think. Like, I'll
think
have
so.
these at
Yeah,
like
like you
specific
watch it.
heights. Yeah.
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 Oh, fuck yeah. Let me hear it. Or we'll listen to this one to completion.
I'm gonna get to completion.
I'm currently completing.
I'm also getting like Risk of Rain vibes.
Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure.
Oh man, this coupled with some like kind of like light ocean environment sound.
Some light splashes.
Ooh. Ooh. I almost would want in one of the layers like a little bit of like a sonar-y kind of sound, if that can like live on a layer.
Sorry, I'm too busy having a stanky face.
David Gilmour. I don't know who David Gilmour is, but damn.
Shit.
David Glimmer, isn't that the Pink Floyd guitarist? Yeah, Pink Floyd guitarist.
Oh, Pink Floyd
yeah,
guitarist.
the moment you
Okay.
saw him, it's like, oh, I'm about to cream my pants, brain. Let's fucking go.
Dude.
The rain that was previous to notes, yeah, it was giving me that too. Whenever it would like cut through with
Yeah.
that one guitar chord.
That was very Risk of Rain coded.
Hell yeah, man.
Yeah.
I love that. I love
This
that.
shit's
So good.
going in.
Oh my god.
Brain like opening up with like, I'm not happy with it.
Anyway, here's 8 tracks.
What? What the fuck?
Risk of Rain has water, so it's close to underwater. Absolutely, yeah. No, I'll allow it. It's what do you call it? An acceptable derivative work. It's not derivative at all. This shit fucking slaps. I love it. I love it.
Noise.
And I'm downloading it all. I'm assuming all of these are ready to be downloaded. You're not doing anything. I'm downloading them already.
Well, he said he was gonna do something in the morning.
Oh, well, I'll download them for now just for security.
Yeah.
Sure.
So he can never take it back.
But I
Delete.
mean, if you want to keep chugging on him and make it somehow better, I don't know.
I'd be curious where you want to take it, but I think like those layers
Very
sound
solid so
pretty
far.
good together.
Yeah. I'm digging it. I'm digging it. You are free to keep jamming. I think you can do the underwater voice effect in Unity. It's quite easy. I think I can too. Yeah. I basically just cut off a certain pitch or whatever you call it, frequency. It's just a low pass. I think you can just do a low. I think there is actually a low pass effect in Unity that I can just turn on and off. So yeah,
Oh, nice.
cool beans.
Jared, I'm gonna want you to do some like voice acting as like the like a computer assistant or something, giving like the alerts of like level or something like that as we go up the vertical climb.
Well, we already have the names of the levels. They're the layers of the ocean.
A doll layer.
Entering
layers
the
are there?
doll layer.
Dude, if we could get like a watery like title card every time you enter one too, that would be fucking sick.
Ooh.
That might be too much.
We just like wobble a font. I mean, is there anything like?
Well, I would have to detect the first time you like enter it and stuff.
Oh, well, you just have. Is that would that be fairly simple? Because then I mean, I'd just give you like animated PNGs or something of like a title that comes up.
I guess that might be fairly. I might be able to tie it into where the music changes. I would just make sure I would only trigger it once, so you're not like on the border and it's constantly showing
It's like
up.
Pop,
yeah.
pop, 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 pop.
Cut off with some tiny reverb. Yeah, that's probably what I'll do.
That's gonna be fucking sick.
That's gonna be tight.
Tight.
All right. I think we finally have a game going.
We fucking got something, boy.
We got something.
Have you noticed any like limitations in the shape that like if Steven's making like
Let's see what he's making.
anything here like would there?
I mean, I'm not
I
making
think
any
he-
trades
he-
right
he's
now.
in-
Capsules and
he's
shit.
in-
These primitives things will be fine. I
Here
will.
is one of them too, but
I will experiment with like rotating these things around. Just
if
like
they're on an
rotating
angle.
some cubes. I kind of tested that with the spheres just to see what that would be like, and those seem all right. But
Yeah,
I'll
the
just
it's gonna be the
Okay.
same where you
Yeah.
rotate it.
I'll well just having like a
The
curved
principle
edge.
of having
Yeah, something that's just not like a flat surface.
I see.
So I'll rotate some cubes around and see what that's like, because you'll basically be able to ride a rotated cube that's rotated like 45 degrees up like a ramp, just because of how buoyancy works. So I don't think there's going to be any issue with like some oblong shapes or anything like that, really.
Okay.
Let me think here. I am making some kind of weird assumptions in terms of like determining what percentage of your character is submerged to determine like how much buoyancy force to push.
Mm-hmm.
And that might I don't know if that would cause where that would be an issue. What kind of shape would cause an issue with that? Maybe if like there's some like big, tight, sharp angles or something.
Yeah,
like if there was like a triangle, I'd be curious what would happen with a triangle, like at the peak of the triangle.
Oh yeah, I mean we can experiment with that and kind of see.
Because I don't think we're planning any like weird geometries necessarily. Like I'm fine with things
they're
feeling
gonna be all
somewhat
pretty
primitive, geometric. Because
I mean
the
they
shade
can all
effect does
they don't
most of the work.
They don't necessarily even need to be geometric though. Like they can be blobby looking if we want. Just like amorphous shapes.
Uh-huh.
Oh, so the only I might need to look into this. Because the only thing that's kind of weird right now is that I'm using a built-in Unity function to calculate like the penetration vector. So when you collide with it, I know approximately how deep you are into it, and that's how I kind of calculate how submerged you are. If the Z dimension has to be the largest dimension, just so that like it never calculates because the penetration vector calculates the shortest vector that you can take to resolve a collision. So if I come in from the top and I hit like the top of a piece of water or whatever, the penetration vector will be pointing straight up. Right. That's like the the shortest path to get out. If I hit the corner, it'll be pointing diagonally. If I get too deep into an object that's too big, it'll say like, oh, the shortest vector to resolve this collision is to go in the Z direction.
Right.
So that it needs to be that's never like the shortest route. I think I might be able to I'll see if I can calculate a penetration vector that doesn't take Z into account so that you don't have to worry about that making assets. but I will let you know about that.
Well, it seems like, so does that mean like when you say z height, does that mean the like vector like in the like our point of view?
Yeah, towards and away from the camera. So all I did to make that not a problem was I just
Make it
set
really deep, right?
I set every Z like collider size to be like 500, and then
Okay.
the rest of them like that. But I don't know if you'll be able to do that.
Definitely
If we're
splitting
using
too
mesh
much.
colliders for Steven's stuff, then we can't necessarily just
Oh.
like set a Z value for that.
Mhm.
So
You just make them like deep extrusions. If we keep like an ortho camera, are we gonna keep an ortho camera, Steven, or are you thinking like
We'll
any
see.
like
That's probably
perspective?
fine.
see that's kind of why I would, if you want, I can look into calculating a penetration vector that doesn't take Z into account, so we don't have to lock ourselves into like an ortho camera or make Steven make objects a certain way and stuff like that.
Yeah,
So
might be worth it in
yeah,
case.
I think
like, the
it's
perspective camera,
worth
like,
exploring now that we actually have a game mechanic that seems pretty dope right now.
yeah,
Um,
dope.
Pretty dope.
Pretty dope.
So I'll look into making it a bit more expandable in terms of what we can use as objects outside of primitives. And then yeah, so I'll start with rotating some things, see what that sort of does. And then yeah, maybe I'll import a couple of Jive Train assets just to experiment with.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
All I have to do
Yeah,
is give them
baby.
a liquid component to it and set a tag, and then they're buoyant.
Buoyant.
So yeah. And then
Okay.
I'll also pull these walls back just to see how it feels.
Sure.
Oh yeah, for sure.
For sure.
sure.
For sure.
For sure.
For sure.
Cool. I'll probably make some dinner before I start all that, but
Not a bad
Fair
idea.
enough.
Take a little break.
take a little
Making
break,
chicken and broccoli
take a little break. No, I'm making a pasta dish this time.
with chicken and broccoli.
Just
A vegetarian
plain
pasta dish.
pasta.
No,
Just plain.
it's the
gluten-free
Italian Wonder
pasta.
Pot. It's veggie broth, fettuccine noodles, or like sliced tomatoes, spinach, and onion and garlic, and then a bunch of spices.
No sauce.
No sauce. It's all al dente.
Hey, yay! You make all that from scratch?
He's
No,
making
the
noodles
tomatoes are
from
canned.
scratch.
So I just open up
Lame.
cans of tomatoes.
Just farted in there.
Cans of tomatoes, Jared. Cans.
Yes, sir. Cans of tomatoes.
It takes like 2 seconds to slice a tomato.
It does not.
Yeah, how long does it take to clean up all this stuff?
2 seconds.
Nope.
Wrong. Agree. It's wrong.
Alrighty. So that is what I will be doing.
Sweet.
Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better about this project now.
Good.
pretty
Yeah,
dang
I'm
good.
really glad. That's a big difference from earlier today.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Were you unsure in the morning as well?
No.
Or
I was
it wasn't until you
feeling
started
pretty
playing it?
confident in the morning, but once I actually got like the buoyancy stuff working, I'm just like I can't tell if this is fun.
Probably because it's just like very simple. It just needed a little bit more to it.
Yeah. Yep. Some tweaked
yeah,
values, a
think
level
it's
that
pretty nice.
you can explore around in a bit. Yes.
I'm having fun now.
Have it all.
think he's
grand
got it.
old time. I think he's got it.
Alrighty, cool.
It's gonna be fucking cool.
I
Go
will.
do your dinner.
Yep, I'll catch y'all on the flippity flip. I'll try to be back within the next hour or so, maybe a little longer, but we'll see.
worries. No
You
worries.
don't stay too long. Make sure you're back on the hour, okay?
On
Steven's
the
gonna
hour?
check.
Hell nah.
On the hour.
On the hour is 25 minutes. No. I'll catch y'all in a
Bye
bit.
bye.
Bye.
Alright, cool. Bye.
I'm hyped. Actually, I don't need to mute on Discord. I'll just hard mute my mic when we get this gun. All right, I will close Unity just so that we can get that domain fixed again. It's been a long time since we pushed. Using wall jumping. Ah. My poor baby went for dinner too, yeah? Hi. Alright. I will keep this up and bobbing. Boing. Zoom, zoom. Boom, boom, boom. Actually, maybe we'll put it on top of the spear here. Actually, it won't even matter because y'all will be... Fishing will be taking up the whole screen. So. I will be back. Let me set the timer. At approximately 10:45-ish. That's fine. That's not what I wanted. Why is it saying that's... What are you talking about? Oh, that's why. Two, 45. I'll be back in a little over an hour. Boink. Enjoy fishing. There we go. No, not settings. Studio mode. Bye. Holy shit, fun base. God damn. Long live the cabbage gatekeeper. Boom! Oh, that was Plinko. Shit. Oh, that's gonna mess everything up. Oh, fuck. Turn it off. Okay. Just real quick, test that. Okay, cabbages will stay there. Sweet. Perfect. So looking pretty sweet. Looking pretty sweet. That's neat. Okay. Let's see if we can write a penetration vector calculator that doesn't rely on compute, because that's going to help out Steven when he's making like the assets and things. And then that might be the last thing that I'll do tonight. We'll see. Oh, Dank Tank. I missed you. I'm new to the gaming space and I was wondering what your game's about and what experience you have with Ludum Dare events. If you're still around, Dank Tank, we do a lot of jam games, particularly Ludum Dare. Here's a list of all of the games that we have made. This game is more about buoyancy, and it's kind of like a little buoyancy like platformer. So you have this little guy here, and obviously he's floating around in the water. You can hit a button to make yourself become denser or heavier, so you sink down, and then you can use that to sort of launch yourself up onto these little sections here. Each of these are little like floating platforms of water. You can also jump off the wall, and then you can choose to sink underneath some stuff. You can fall to other platforms and things. It's going to be kind of just like a traversal game where you're going to be like trying to get to the top probably as fast as you can. We'll probably have some like collectibles and things to add a little bit of a challenge, some replayability. Oh, thank you for the follow, Jonas. So that's kind of what the game's looking like right now. I'm just the programmer, so all you're seeing here is just a bunch of primitives. I have 2 artists that I work with who are currently designing the character, designing what the world looks like. Our 3D artist is a fucking wizard with shaders. So generally our whole game sort of comes together aesthetically in like the last 24 hours or so. Hey, thanks, Jonas. If you want, there is a pinned comment that contains a link to the current build that we have. So it's still very, very basic, but the controls should be on the game page here. It's just left, right, up, down, or left, right, down, or ASD to do most of the gameplay stuff. And then you can kind of just fiddle around with it. We are accepting feedback in terms of how things feel. We already addressed some issues with motion sickness that people have had. This camera used to be a lot more tight to the level itself. So we've sort of pulled it out. We're probably going to pull these walls back a little bit so we have more space to put some stuff. But yeah, that's kind of what we're working with right now. It's been pretty cool. Congratulations. But yeah, that's what we're working with. And the jam is going to end in 1 day and 19 hours. So 19 plus 24, 36 hours-ish? 37 hours, because I think it just ticked over. So yeah, fun times. Let me get rid of this debug log here. Let's see if I missed anything else here. Nope, just a bunch of fishing. Sweet. Pew. Okay, cool. We got rid of that. Let's pull these walls. No, first let's try and calculate those penetration vectors. Because right now, so the issue right now is that we are calculating penetration vectors, i.e. how deep into the water our player character is. We use that to calculate the buoyancy force. And we are doing that with this function here, physics.compute penetration. It's a built-in function in Unity. And basically what it does is you give it two colliders, their position, rotation, all that stuff, and it will return a vector, both a direction and a distance, of the shortest path that the objects have to take to separate, to resolve a collision. So that's generally fine if you have this little guy here and he's colliding into this water. The shortest path to come out of it will just be, straight up. And that's not an issue. That's kind of what we want it to be. Even if you hit a corner like this, the shortest vector out of this is just going to be a sort of diagonal vector there. That's great, but that's all assuming that we're working in 2D. This project is in 3D. So sometimes the collision itself, let's grab this little water here. Yeah, well, spoilers, this is how I fixed it. Sometimes the shortest path out of this collision is on the Z-axis. So it'll either go towards or away from the screen. And we don't want that. So all I did was I extended the Z-axis of all the colliders to guarantee that the shortest path out of this, when we call compute penetration, will never be the Z-axis. It'll always be on the X and Y axis. This is all fine and dandy when you are working with primitives, spheres, cubes, capsules, maybe not capsules, and that's where things get tricky. Because we want to make objects that are not just primitive shapes, but all kinds of shapes. And we don't really want to restrict Steven, our artist, into making shapes that can extend infinitely on the Z-axis, or force us to go into orthographic mode, because maybe we want to showcase his awesome 3D art and put it into like perspective camera or something like that. So I'm going to look into seeing if I can calculate some sort of penetration vector myself that doesn't include the Z-axis, so it's not something that we ever have to worry about. I don't think there's any sort of equivalent to compute penetration on a 3D project. There is a physics 2D function, but I don't think we can call that in a 3D project. So we're just gonna have to see. We have to see how that goes. Okay, so Yeah, because that's the thing, is it takes into account like the rotation as well.
It's a magical day.
It is a magical day. How is your day going, Roka? That was a perfect like music transition to move to too. Creative block, you blocked, PogChamp. That sucks. Oh, unblocked? Nice. Nice. That's good. That's good. Congrats on that. Were you the one who did the old man character, or are you doing like environments and stuff? How you doing? Dude, we're doing pretty good. We got a new build out that has a awesome new feature. Check this shit out. The normal path is to go over here, you know, go up these little bubble things and get on this thing. Or alternatively, we have a new feature. Get up here. We got wall bouncing. We got skips. Congratulations. So now we actually discovered, just from this level design alone, that we can get all the way to the top of the level without hitting the go heavy button once. So we just go like, vroom, vroom. Oh shit. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Whoop, whoop. Oh shit. It's difficult to do, but you can do it. You can do it. I think I need to start back down here. There we go. And then up's a daisy, and we got it. So there's a lot of potential for like some neat skips and things like that. Some speedrun strats. We'll probably add some collectibles in here. That'll be a fun time. I'm doing kind of based on the vibe on web fishing, doing flat color shading, and lightly janky pixel art. I love that style. Oh, shit. Oh, I have seen this. I just didn't know the name of it. Nice. Yeah, I like that aesthetic. That little, like, crunchy aesthetic. Kind of like a short hike. What are we coding on? We are coding in Unity C#. Hello? Okay. Yeah, so that's the tricky thing, is like we get the rotations of the colliders as well. Oh, doing all the art. Hell yeah. Ruka. Kind of choked on that. All right. Also, you'd be proud, I just have the environment set to an ambient fill and not fussy with directional lights or that jazz. Yeah! Does Godot has like web building, right? That makes a huge difference when you're trying to build for web. Ooh, excuse me. Just made a nasty noise. As far as I know, yeah. Nice. Let's see here. I gave up the web though. What you can do is just submit Windows and then port to web later. We've done that when we first started learning how to do WebGL builds and stuff. We would put it up like 24 or 48 hours later or something like that, if it's just a straight up port. Because you just get a lot more hits on your game when you can play it on web. What the hell is going on with my what's going on with my documentation? Is it because it's defaulting to like Unity 6 and it doesn't? Why can I not open up Unity documentation? Everyone else in chat this morning could, and it used to work for me on Firefox, and now it just straight up doesn't work. And now it's working on Chrome. What the hell? What the fuck is going on? I guess it's just working now. And now Firefox is down. Oh, Andrew's still on my parsec. It's so weird. Yeah, this morning I couldn't get it to work on Chrome, and everybody else in chat who was opening up documentation was like, this link works for me. I would click it, 500 error. Collider. Skill issue. Yeah, you're right. You right. Contact offset. Colliders whose distance is less than the sum of contact offset will generate contact. Okay. No, we don't want that. Returns a point on the collider that is closest to a given location. Closest point? Man. The point on the collider that is closest to the 3D location in the world. Can I still call on collision enter even if it's a trigger? I feel like I should know that. I should know the answer to that. Because on collision enter at least has some valuable information in terms of like the penetration and stuff. No, it does not get called. Damn. That is a shame. Unless, no, on collision enter, that just doesn't work. Okay. Can I even do this? Let's see. Physics 2D distance. Or is it collider distance? Oh yeah, I just get a collider distance 2D thing from it. And then I need to use collider 2Ds for this. Yeah, I can't use this. Wait a minute. Is there something I can do with this here? Provides. Wait, hang on. Let me see this. Whether or not this collider provides contacts without any monobehavior listeners. Hold up. How do I get contact points from a trigger? Yeah. I don't know if that's right. The collision point is the closest point between the collider and the transform position? I don't think so. Sure, I guess. Okay. You should use on collision enter, but add rigid body to it and set is trigger to false. No, I don't want to do that. And set rigid body to is kinematic to true. Then it will act like a trigger and you can get the contact points. Oh. This will not work in general. For example, a kinematic rigid body will not collide with static colliders such as most of the environment in most games. Okay. Let's see that actually. Let's do. That kind of makes sense. Okay. So let's just see if we can zoom. If we can get this to work here. So if I take off this trigger, add a rigid body, freeze everything. No gravity is kinematic. 0 of all of this. Okay. Okay. So now let's see if this just triggers the on collision enter and it goes through it. Nope, it stays on it. And that's what I don't want. On collision enter, but add a rigid body and set is trigger to false and set rigid body is kinematic to true. Then it will act like a trigger. False. It does not do that. Perhaps if I just set it to a trigger. No, then it just acts like a trigger. Duh. It is kinematic. Controls whether physics affects the rigid body, and it shouldn't. I don't think we want closest point either. Closest point to the bounding box of the attached collider. Hit points when applying explosive damage. Closest point. The point on the collider that is closest to the specified location. That could still be the Z direction. Yeah, because it's a vector 3. So that's not going to help us. Oh, there's that 500 error again. Uh-oh. Let's see. I'm not sure if it's possible in 3D. This could be unfortunate. Yeah, 'cause that's a massive bummer. Is there another way that I could do this? If it collides with it. And the distance between. No. The upper bound and the lower. I would have to do AABB. I don't want to do AABB. And we can't do AABB because we don't know that the colliders aren't going to be boxes. They're not all going to be boxes. Some of them are going to be mesh renderers, or mesh colliders. So, shit. Okay. That's a bummer. I may have to inform the Ruds of that. Damn, that kind of limits our options in terms of like shapes that we can make. Well, let's bring these out a little bit. That seems not bad. Do you want to do 5? No. 22, 3, 12, no. 19. I like 20. Let's try 21. Oops. There we go. So that gives us a lot more room to put things in there. What else do we want to do? Let's see. Going to bed, Grizz? Night. Alright. So let's see here. We have a solid jumping around mechanic here. Let's make a list of things that we want to do. Sound effects, evolving audio, chapter, triggers, collectibles, timer. Obstacles, enemies, design. Assets, leaderboard. Do we want it to be time-based or points-based? Or like collectibles and shit. What else did we have planned here? Oh, let's experiment with different. Let's make a new level to fiddle around with here. We'll move this over. See? I think it can reach this, right? Actually, how high can it go? We can measure that. Shit, this is... Let's get rid of this rigid body. Make this a trigger again. And we're all good. Bam. Boom. How high does it go? Alright, it goes about 2 meters up. A little less than 2 meters. So we can make this. Hang on. Zoom. So nothing can be higher than like 2 blocks here, or higher than 2 blocks. And then, okay. About how far can we, let's move this out of the way real quick and just see. Boom. Okay, so if I start here and go boom, that's 1, 2, 3, 4-ish meters is about how far we can go that way. All right. That helps things out. So they won't be able to hit that. They can hit that. Okay. Then let's do some rotatey stuff just to see what happens. I think this got a little weird, but we'll see. I don't know, fuck it. Let's stretch it out. Make it a little thin. I like this little circle thing here. We can make another one. Boink. Put it over there. Maybe we could even put one right there. Wonder what would happen if I duplicated this little wall. Give a little rotation. Make it a little longer. Wonder if I move this. Make that a little bigger. They still won't be able to reach that. Alright. Right there. I think they could probably wall jump that if they wanted to. If they want to. I don't know if you want to have that high, otherwise they would just go right up to the top. All right. Back a little bit over here. Just have a couple of little mini boys here. Oh boy. Might be able to reach that. I don't know. Yeah, I think they will. Gotta make them higher. we'll see what that does. We had something right over here. And then we put a wall like this. Here. Do make this a little wider. I think if we popped off of this, we could bounce onto this side, I think. Would that work? No, because I think the velocity would be gone. Maybe. I'm not sure. We would have to see. Oops. Did I grab that one? I did. Let's duplicate it and then bring it over here. I don't know, fuck it, let's try it. Let's play maximized. Oh shit. That's kind of neat. Okay. That's something. Okay. Oh wait, this that is kind of cool. You can kind of like ramp off of a rotated spot. Let me put another spot in there, honestly. I got rid of this one, rotated this one, made it thin, and then just got rid of that. And just that could be interesting. That. Bring that down. Maybe move it over a little bit. Move the wall too. Sick. Okay. Maybe that's a little too thin. If you did something like that, you could get a speed boost off of these sort of ramps if you stay underwater long enough. That's cool. That's cool. Oh, that's cool. Because if I just stay like this, I can't make it. But if I stay underwater, it shoots it right up. That's fucking cool. That's cool. Actually, I wonder here. If I just got rid of these. Well, actually, hang on. I like this shot right here. I think I'm gonna open this up a little more. I want to do a little more with this. Because what I want to have is something that's a little like this. Kind of just a little like that. And then they go in there and jump off. I think I can hit that, honestly. Oh boy. Once this thing goes off camera, it's game over. Okay. We'll make our way up there. Although I don't know if I can. Hang on. I probably can't actually make that. Something like that. I think we can do that. I just want to see if this works. Okay, not quite. I think it's because we have different movement speeds in the air and in the water. But this feels really neat. Hang on. Let's take a look at this. What's up, guy? Oh, dude, this looks fun. What's the controls here? Super simple. You can actually, I'm building a new level right now, so you don't have access to this, but there's a link that's pinned in the comments. The controls are either left, down, right, or ASD. So down will activate your heavy mode, and then you release it to bring the buoyancy up, and left and right to move. And that's pretty much it. We've recently added a new wall jumping part to it. I think the newest thing that I discovered that I really like is you can accelerate in the water. So if I try and get on that little circle thing from this little ramp, so if I try and reach this circle here by just holding left and riding the ramp, can't get the speed. But as long as I stay submerged, hang on, it's a little tricky to pull off. Ah. Bam, got it. Super sick. Wait, my hero? What's my hero about it? Because the music that was playing was some random Nintendo music, I think. Oh wait, unless you're talking about heavy mode. Which character's quirk was that? Don't recall. Alright, I need to change the movement of this a little bit. There's a guy that goes into the ground and it's like buoyancy. Really? That's not buoyancy shift. Have I seen this guy? Oh, it's probably named Float. Is it this person? Or is it this the guy underneath? Buoyancy. Fuck, I must not have seen this person. Oh, Mirio. Yeah, that's what I thought. Doesn't he just have the ability to, like, no-clip? No, he does use buoyancy, doesn't he? Because, like, when he goes back into, like, tangible form, it kind of just, like, pushes him out. Yeah, this dude was sick. But when he first started with his powers, he was basically just able to no-clip. And that's all he could do with it. Wait, what? Mirio. Wait, what? My hero, Mirio. Am I stupid? Oh, neither of those two guys that are here, right? Yeah, this guy. Yeah. He was part of like the last arc that I watched, which was the Overload arc. I need to catch up, big time. That dude is sick. I love the creativity of those powers, man. Super fun. Okay, I think I have player controller, submerged velocity. Right. So let me see here. Let me just say it's the same as the unsubmerged velocity because I want to maintain that. I'm way behind too and got hella spoilies. Aw, that's too bad. I'm maybe not as concerned about major spoilies about My Hero just because I think the parts that I enjoy the most are more so less like the plot development, although the plot is pretty great. I would be still kind of upset if I got spoiled on some plot stuff, but it's hard to spoil like fight scenes for me. Those are the most exciting things from My Hero that I enjoy. So even if I know who's gonna be fighting who, and even if I know who wins, like those fight scenes are fucking sick. Okay, this is a bit much in terms of like horizontal velocity, yeah, because now it's whatever. Hang on. Maybe what I can do is it's more the fights and stuff. Oh, but it was a huge plot point. Darn. There's not many of those that happen in My Hero, I feel like. Okay, so we'll keep it at 7, but what I think we'll do is like when we unsubmerge, we should keep that velocity for a little bit and then like bring it down real fast. Unsubmerged acceleration. This is fine. Cap max velocity. Yeah, this is where we... Oh, these stupid ass functions. These functions are the worst, man. Hmm. Yeah, that's gonna make it annoying. But I want to do it. So... if it's greater than the max unsubmerged velocity, in the x direction at least, we only need to care about the x direction. Yeah, we only need to care about the x direction, which is handy. We want to just like tween it down to its max velocity, essentially. But only if it's like massively bigger than. I think it's when we like breach, essentially. I think we have to see this. My baby is sleeping next to me. It's all curled up. So let's see here. Hmm. I have to do it in the X and Y direction as well. Or the positive negative direction. Mhm. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. first, let's just check to see if the breaching is true. Okay. 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 Okay, so this is picking the exact moment that we breach, which is neat. Alright. This right here. Ah, why do I always get rated when I look away? Thank you, Lucky Studios. Good luck yourself. I'm assuming you're sorry, my cat needed her dinner, so I had to step away for a sec. But I'm back. Howdy. Welcome, welcome. How has your Ludum Dare been going? If you are still around, feel free to take a break. I know I am very familiar with the torch passing raids for Ludum Dare. This is our little game here. We're making like a buoyancy game where you control this little character and you can hit down or S to go heavy mode and control your buoyancy, and then you can release to jump up. And all of these little platforms here are little they're going to be little goopy watery platforms, and it's going to be a little obstacle course where you can jump off the walls, climb up here, do all sorts of stuff, and it'll be sort of like an obstacle course speed run kind of thing. Maybe we'll have some collectibles and stuff. It's kind of fun to mess around with right now. Right now, what I am trying to do is preserve my X velocity when I am underwater for a little bit as I exit these little water things. Because one of the interesting things about this traversal is that your horizontal movements when you are in the air is actually going to be slower than the horizontal movement when you are fully submerged underwater. So, what I would like to do is find a way to maintain the X direction's velocity just for like a little bit and slowly alert back down to mid-air speeds, but just have a little extra little speed boost if you're able to like stay underwater for a little bit and launch yourself out. Maintaining that momentum, I think, would feel really cool. I discovered that when I came over here and I was testing out like diagonal shape bounding boxes and realized that if I try to reach this little circle up here and just hold left and not submerge myself at all, it don't work. I can't pick up the speed for it. But if I build up speed underwater while I do it, then you can get up there. And I think that's a neat little sort of advanced tactic that I'd like to expand on a little bit. So, yeah, that's kind of what we got going on here. I work with two artists who are busy nailing down an art style here. This is kind of what it's going to be sort of looking like. We already have some really cool looking water shaders. So this is what our objects are going to be kind of looking like, all blobby and bubbly and delicious. And we're narrowing down on a character who's kind of going to look like a little astronaut submarine boy. It looks like we're drawing inspiration from like buoys and things like that. So yeah, it's really exciting. It's all coming together. Perfectly fine. I just finished up myself because I only have 12 hours for it. That's honestly kind of nice. We're probably going to be pulling an all-nighter on Sunday night as we normally do. Ooh, that's so cool. That's really cool. Can't wait to play the final version. Yeah, if you'd like to play the current demo that's currently pinned in the chat right now, I'm currently working on another level, so you won't be seeing that. But this is what we currently have for like the base level. So you can mess around with it. It's just like ASD and left, right, and down for the controls. And yeah, we're still fine-tuning it, so if you have any feedback on the movement, you are welcome to share it. Has more air resistance than water. Yeah. It doesn't make that much sense. But mechanically it feels pretty good, so we're kind of experimenting with that. We're not really adhering to the laws of physics, especially since I coded my own buoyancy physics that has to account for the fact that you can enter a body of water sideways, right? So we're taking some liberties with the physics and stuff like that. Oh, that's pretty looking. Love me some shit. Yeah, our 3D artist is a wizard with shaders. So I'm unfortunately just the programmer, so all I look at is these little primitives and things as I'm making the mechanics, and then during the last 24 hours of the jam, the game starts to really come into its own in terms of what it's meant to look like, and then suddenly it looks like something that people actually want to play. I just go for functionality and game feel, and then they make it look all nice and pretty. Okay. So let's see here. Decelerating X velocity. And then can I just do like a... do. Equals... Well, first of all... What was it again? Between 2. There. Okay. Thank you for the follow, Lucky Studios. If you use horizontal and vertical axes, you can support controllers, WASD, and arrow keys without extra work. Yes. Yes, I can. And I might. I made the mistake of doing it the old-fashioned way, but I'll probably port. You know what? I'll add that to the list. Port controls to use inputs system. Yeah, I'll definitely want to do that. I think this would be actually kind of fun with controller. That'd be pretty dope. Now that we actually have what I think is probably the final control scheme. I didn't know what it was going to be at first, so I just had like some default values. Where was I looking? Accelerating velocity. This is some weird. Hold up. to this X. X. Oh. Wait, doesn't it? Oh, I just didn't capitalize it. This seems weird. I don't like this. No, no. This grosses me out. This grosses me out. We'll just do a coroutine. I probably wouldn't have suggested it if it had any other buttons because it can get inconsistent. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I could map it to a bunch of buttons. I could map it to the left analog stick, right analog stick, D-pad, and face buttons. They would all do the same thing. Face buttons and trigger map differently to different controls, I'm pretty sure. Oh, really? Because don't they map in Unity as like north, south, east, and west buttons? Maybe not. I haven't had an issue with mapping face buttons before. I guess I'd have to check it out. Regardless, analog sticks and D-pad should work. I always forget this. This alpha change per frame is 1 over the duration times time that pixel at the time. Gotcha. Let's move this over here. Actually, I think this would be fine because we're just changing the magnitude, not necessarily the direction of it. So I think that's fine. So we could probably do this. What a nasty function. Okay. Yeah, the new input system is what I was thinking about. Sorry, that was a bit of a delayed reaction there. I was lost in thought. So if we breach this frame, and if there's a coroutine, stop it, start a new one. Decelerate from the current velocity to the new one, or to the unsubmerged one. I think we also want it to be like, and this buoyant object dot fully is fully submerged is equal to false. This is going to be real bad. This is not going to work. I can feel it in my bones. Fuck it, let's try it. It's not breaking anything, which is good, but I can't tell if it's working. Let's see here. It's a little debug log. Alright, so I guess we're just not reaching max velocity yet. No, I just think it's not triggering. Yo, baby. We'll be going to bed soon, don't worry. Burp. Burp. Let's see here. Oops. Alright, so it's just not calling. Interesting. Why? Reached this frame. True. Let's see if this ever even calls. Because I am setting that. Cat max velocity. This is happening in fixed update. Ah. Okay. In that case, then, this should also be happening in fixed updates. That might explain it. There we go. Alright, now I don't think we need to debug this thing. I got second place on drivetrain load. What? Holy shit. Oh, fuck. That's fucking crazy, dude. Okay, why? Jesus. You know what? Sometimes it just takes a little bit of stepping away. Okay, this isn't what I want. It's speeding up for some reason. And then it speeds up. Why is that? Because it calls the coroutine and then it goes below and then speeds back up and then goes back down. That's wild. It shouldn't be doing that. Let's try this. I think it accelerated again. Yeah, it accelerated. Called the coroutine, does this, and it starts going up. Why? Why does it start going up? I'm subtracting new magnitude is the current rigid body minus deceleration per frame. I'm probably adding velocity to this. Yeah, I'm adding stuff to it. So this ain't gonna work. Yeah, this shit ain't gonna work. Alright. How about... This might not be great. Let's see how this feels. This is incorrect. Oh, I see, I see. Hang on. Get rid of that. That's all we need to do. That's weird. Hmm. Sun's fresh and twinkly. Oh, it's spiral. Ooh. It's too much. Okay, so it looks like we're losing the velocity value right after the breach. We cap the velocity and then it goes bye-bye. Wait a minute. Oh, shit. Maybe we're not. I don't want to decelerate the magnitude. I want the new... Hang on. This is all wrong. That's more what we want. Let's just do this real quick. This isn't doing anything. Man. Here. Nope. Fuck. I cleared it. And nope. Alright. Bam. Okay. And then it immediately sets it back down. Why? Oh, because we cap it there. Right. So when we call the cap, So we don't loop it all. Oh, wait, shit. Yeah. Okay. Okay, that looks like it's numerically working, but how does it feel? Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Fuck that then. I'm not doing it. Let's keep it like that. Maybe we'll think of a way to do it tomorrow. But first of all, let's just finish up this level here. up. Boom, put that over there. Actually, what we can do is this. Aha. This might suck. Fuck it. We'll see how that feels. Then we'll build this up, send it to the res, and probably call it a night. Yeah, that's pretty rough. What? Did you get first place, my dude? Oh shit. Did you find a strat, I'm assuming? Wait, which level was it? Oops, Daisy. I know what to do. Oh, you DM'd to me, see. There you go. Yep, I think that was the path that I did. Where like you can basically get all 5 of those and then just damn, 14,000 though. Man, I'm not even on top 5 anymore. Yeah, I love the path on this one. It's really satisfying to pull off. You figured it out. All right, let's just see if we can make it to the end here, and then we'll send this off to the Rudes. Let's actually I want to move this one up just a little bit. Let's do something like that. Why not? Okay. I thought for sure you were doing some kind of circle. Nah, it was a little crisscrossy. 14097 doing the same thing. Oh my god. Optimizing the shit out of that. Making Nick Boy sweat. Okay, that should be fine. Just some proof of concept things here. He hasn't come in to claim those scores yet. He probably doesn't know. You gotta announce that shit on the Discord, and then he won't be prompted to take a look. He'll just assume he's already the king. He's already topped all the other leaderboards on D2J. Alright, let's build it. Oh, we saw it on Discord last week? Ah, shit. Well, he is a father. So that could influence things. Could be buoyant. Let's build it up, and then we'll call it a night.
Yeah, right, yes.
Oh. Just decided to cut off there. Yeah, that is a nasty score, good sir. Smart move, not posting the route. Zoinks. I was really proud of like my 13,000 plus. And now it's not even top 5. Typical for basically every single game that I make. Can't even crack the top 5. Oh yeah, got the hint with the time and distance on top right. That's fair. God damn. Jesus. Oh lordy, it is quitting time. All right, well then you're leading him off the scent then. That's even more big brain. Okay, go be buoyant, edit game. Upload. Kobe new level. All right. Lord have mercy. Okay, cool. Badoom.
Yo.
I dropped a new build with the new level.
A new build, eh?
Not
New
much.
build just dropped.
Not much in the way of mechanics changes. I was trying to do some things with velocity that didn't end up panning out
Mm-hmm.
because I discovered something kind of neat as I was
Oh,
doing little level stuff. Sorry, Steven, you're probably not going to be able to one-er this one.
No.
I didn't even think about it. But my favorite piece in the level is the first diagonal piece that you find that doesn't have a wall in between it. So I guess the second diagonal piece you see going up.
huh.
I would suggest trying to jump from that piece to the circle that it's pointing at. Because you can't do it normally. There's a special technique that you got to do that I kind of like.
Oh,
Oh, you can slide on it.
Well, you
on
can-
the wall.
You can what? Oh, you can slide on the
On
wall.
top of it, you can just kind of like whoop.
Well, you shouldn't be able to just
Are you
like.
talking about the first diagonal? Thing,
No,
right?
so the second diagonal,
The
the one that doesn't have a
second one.
wall on it.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. You can get to the small circle that it's pointing at, but it takes a little bit of finesse. It takes a certain.
Ah, I see.
You
Yeah,
see
you
that?
down a
oh,
little bit on
you
the
like
end.
you just hold up and to the right, and you kind of like go back and loop again.
No, you gotta. You just
No, I just pressed it at the very end, and I just shot up.
you press like you got to go into you can't just ride the top of the diagonal. You got to go a little bit into it so you can like ride the current almost, if that makes sense. So you gotta like
Yeah,
you gotta go a little bit heavy so you like get into the middle of the of that block.
I can do it without getting heavy.
Oh really? Do you just ride the top of it?
You ride up and then use that momentum to like send yourself back. So then you come down a little bit on it, and then you shoot over to it.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
So you
sure,
just
yeah.
hold up and to the right, and then loop back, and then shoop. Yeah, I like that. Like if you get into it, you can use it kind of like a cannon.
Right. And I tried to do a similar thing because unfortunately,
Oh.
like it does immediately like so your maximum X velocity when you're airborne is like 7.5, and then your max
Mhm.
X velocity when you're in water is 15. So you move faster in the X direction when you're in water. And I wanted to try and like maintain some of that momentum when you like first breach the water so that you can kind of shoot yourself out like that.
Yeah.
It didn't quite work out. I spent a couple hours on it. I'd like to revisit it, but it was turning into a bit of a rabbit hole. So,
Okay.
but a lot of the stuff in this level is a sort of proof of concept. Here's some things that we can do with certain shapes and patterns and things. experimented with different kinds of walls and stuff and positioning them.
Yeah. Kind of interesting, like sliding between a wall and a water. Time to play the game!
Yeah. Feel free to, Roka. We have a demo out right now with this level.
Oh
So
man.
many more shapes to play with.
So yeah, we
I'm
can do diagonals
trying
and
to
shit.
He was
wall
going
jump.
for that one or that oneer, isn't he?
No, I'm trying to wall jump on the thing that's like near the top on the left. I was trying to like go back and forth between the two, and it doesn't
Oh,
work.
yeah,
Doesn't work quite like I would like it to. But that's
I
okay.
did not test it to make it like that, but we can totally make it like
It
that.
kind of, you can get up a little bit, but you can't like bounce back and forth.
Yeah,
I assume that's what you had it there for.
yeah. Well, mostly because I wanted like y'all to engage with that little wall obstacle in case it felt like
Yeah.
significant in some way. Yeah. Yeah. So some of these are intentionally placed. A lot of them are randomly placed to just like fill space so that like
Sure.
the jumps aren't too like precise to get, but still require like some buoyancy finagling to get up. Congratulations.
Still pretty satisfying.
Mm-hmm. Shut up, Roka.
What?
Don't you tell me you just won it.
No, I didn't. Not yet.
Oh my god.
Not
I
yet.
did
Right
not
now, I'm
even
still
test to
on-
see
well,
if it was winnable.
Technically, I'm still on a 0 turn, just trying to do some loops and stuff. Oh
Oh,
baby, oh
zero
baby, are we doing it?
Oh my god.
Are we fucking doing this?
You are fucking insane. My favorite
All right, that was easy. Woo! 0
you
turn.
son of a bitch. That's insane.
It did take quite a bit of loops on that first one of the beginning sections, but I got there eventually.
one of my favorite ways to start the level is by wall jumping off the left wall and up the circle.
Oh, nice.
Like you could like dig yourself into the bottom left corner and then just like kind of pop your way up there.
Oh yeah,
It's kind of neat.
yeah, that's cool. I like that.
So yeah, after spending a couple hours not getting the momentum conservation to move, I'm just like, I'll just put together a quick little level just to make sure that like weirdly rotated shapes and stuff and curves, or not necessarily curves, but like slants and slopes and things still feel fine. And I was a little surprised by that little cannon shot in the middle of the level. I'm like, oh, I wonder if I can do something with that. So I went down a little rabbit hole.
Nice.
I like the cannon thing. I like that
Yeah.
there's different kind of ways to interact with them. Like it's still like simple, but like you kind of think a little bit, which is neat.
Right. It's well, you kind of think a little bit, and also that seems like something that you could like get good at if you wanted to like
Right.
get faster and stuff. Because theoretically, the more you stay in the water, the faster you move, essentially. So.
Oh.
Okay, can we try and add a spacebar control scheme?
Oh yeah.
I mean, I guess technically I could use arrow keys. I'm trying to use like A and D and S. As
Oh. Yeah, I've been playing it.
Claw like.
I guess so. Yeah, I've been playing it one hand for a while, but it does feel
Yeah,
like
I
something
like
that
the
could give
one-hand
you
play, but-
arthritis.
I think if I played this for a while and I'm like over here trying to
Yeah,
do
for
like
sure.
a bunch of quick things, it could
Yeah.
be bad after a bit.
Notes list.
Damn wall.
Space bar.
You fix this damn wall.
Another thing that
He's a good boy.
Boats was saying is that we can easily port this over to controller too. You could play it with a
Oh, yeah.
D-pad or an analog stick or the
Oh,
space
damn.
buttons.
Interesting.
Now, will it play on mobile?
Nope, because we have button inputs.
Just rotate the phone.
one of the few games where we have 0 mouse inputs actually.
Wow.
Oh yeah.
But it's very simple. Even a Mac user could play this.
Yeah, even those stupid Mac users.
Looking at you, Medusa T.
What's the bug, Roka?
You found no bug.
Well, did you find the bug by going all the way to the bottom of the sea? I got to the top and felt things I've never felt before. That's a feature there, sir. What you
Emergent.
found, what you found was the MVP.
That's enlightenment, is what you found.
Daddy like. That's going to be one of those things similar to the sexy Thomas the Tank Engine on the title screen, where like I don't even like think about or look at it anymore. So any new people who are watching me playtest and see me get to the top, or anybody who just like opens the build and gets to the end, just sees congratulations, and they're like, "What the fuck?
What kind of stream did I just tune into?"
A nice one.
Just wait for that to somehow make it into final art assets, Jared.
If you beat the game without down press, you unlock the sexy win screen. Hey, you know what? Maybe.
Yeah,
I'll
we're gonna
just.
put a
How
cheat
about
into the game.
for a real reward? I'll show you the rest of the picture.
Oh god. Oh god. He has been working on this game this whole time. Just that picture. I believe it. And just slowly, but he'll like sketch up a couple of concept things, and then
go
once
back
once we get approval, he just starts drawing them with tubes.
I have like a secret folder of like LD57, but like for my eyes only. This one is for me.
That one is for me.
No more motion sickness.
No more motion sickness. Oh, also you can obviously see the walls have been pulled back a little bit.
Yeah. I think that's a pretty good amount.
Yeah, I still found myself like jumping across them every now and then.
The fact that you can kind of like discover their usefulness is pretty neat.
Yeah. Over the course of Jam, does anyone find that they have like 45 windows open when they tap between programs? For me, the frustrating thing is I have like 4 or 5 different instances of Google Chrome open. So it's like, if I want to find the tab that I was looking for, it's just like, oh, fuck, it's in one of these windows, but I don't know which one.
Fuck.
My problem is the number of like Photoshop tabs that I have and then forgetting which thing is on which.
Oh yeah.
I have specific collections of tabs for different purposes. I usually tried to have that too, Roka, and then it all goes to shit.
I remember when I was young and could afford the time to create organized tabs.
You don't.
I ain't about that.
You don't have to be young to do that.
Youth.
If only I was a young lad again.
Okay, so I was probably going to call it a night here.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah.
I have a list of things to do tomorrow, not many of which involve the mobility stuff. It's mostly going to be like collectibles, the timer, restart run, maybe enemies if we want them. I can tell maybe we don't need enemies. I don't think we need them, honestly.
It purely depends on level design. I think if we design levels with like fun challenge and like sort of like you're more engaged like traveling around,
Hmm.
I don't think that enemies will be necessary.
I feel like
So that's just a
I
whole
feel like
other
obstacles and
system.
walls. Yeah, I feel like obstacles and
Obstacle
walls
walls
are enough to sort of add that kind of challenge to it. You
Yeah.
know,
Now, how do you feel about not enemies but like hazards?
like what?
Like if you hit a thing and it makes you deflate or whatever.
I view those the same as enemies
As
essentially.
enemies? Okay,
I was
gotcha.
thinking enemies were just going to be stationary hazards that you would run into
Static
and
hazards.
deflate. Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Then obviously like leaderboard stuff, and then maybe add like the spacebar input, maybe port it to controller and stuff like that. All of the audio and things, triggering a chapter title and stuff as we go higher. Can we get much higher?
So high.
Oh, yeah, please. Thank you.
And then essentially sandwich levels of UI implementation, i.e., not that much.
Yes.
We'll have
I
like a
think that
timer
would
and a
be
counter on the
12.
screen for like collectibles and shit, and then
Mhm.
a final results screen when you reach the top with the leaderboard button and shit, and that's like it.
Deal. Is this gonna have like a enter your name leaderboard screen?
Yes. Yep.
Okay.
Same as always.
Okay,
The huge.
got it. Before you sign off, can help me understand which kinds of character animations we need.
Sure.
I have noted 5. I don't know if that's correct.
Okay, which ones are they?
So idle float, like with the buoy. I'm just calling it the buoy out.
Uh-huh.
The main. Float.
An idle float to buoy retract. So like an animation of like the buoy like coming back in. An idle fall with the buoy retracted already.
Uh-huh.
An idle fall to buoy deploy. So like while you're falling, the buoy comes out,
Uh-huh.
and then a swim left and right.
Does
Does that sound right?
a swim left and right, do we need one for each of like the buoy deployed and undeployed as well?
Well, I figured when you're falling, like you wouldn't really be swimming left and right when you're falling, or would you? Like if you're like when you're holding down and you're going like you're in the red mode, I guess. Would you want that to be like a swimming animation or just like a falling animation?
Oh, yeah, I guess that could be a falling animation. So okay,
I'm okay
so
with doing a swim of it. It would just be like maybe a different one than the swim left and right since you're falling.
nah, I think falling is fine. Yeah, no, you're right. So swimming, you'll basically only be doing that when the buoy's sort of deployed.
Yeah, since you're like bobbing on the surface and you can actually glide around.
Yeah.
So for sure there.
Mm-hmm. You will probably transition between like that falling and that swimming animation if you kind of like feather tap the heavy button, you know, to like stay underwater and stuff. Like you can do that if you move left and right on like the first little chunk of water there. You can kind of see like how that motion might work if you just hold down and go left and right. And then maybe just like hold
like
it down every now and then.
going in between.
Yeah.
Let's see.
So like I don't know if that
think,
might
like,
still
because
look
of-
fine if you're in like the sort of falling state, as long as it doesn't look too janky transitioning back and forth from the falling state to the doobie the swimming state.
Here's a question. So like an animation to like have the buoy come out would last like some amount of time. Would you want to limit how quickly you could switch in between? You know, like here I can go like red, green, and like as fast as I can click, right?
Uh-huh.
Would you want to limit that for the sake of an animation showing what's happening?
I don't think they need to change this fast for like red, green. I do think it definitely needs to be like responsive, like less than like half a second, I would say, or maybe about half a second, maybe between.
Maybe just like 6 to 10 frames of like an animation to play
Yeah.
for like that's how quickly like your inflatable would deploy
Yeah,
and retract.
yeah, and I can definitely limit that, no problem. I don't think it'll cause any sort of
Yeah, as long as you think that's
any
okay, and
sort
it's
of
not gonna
bad. Yeah, no, I don't think that would
be
damage
be
the.
poo poo feeling.
I don't think that'll damage the field at all because I don't think there's much reason to alternate your
That
colors
quickly.
like that. Yeah, this ain't no jive train.
This isn't a how fast can you basically Dude Ranch click your way through a tunnel.
Boats has been giving me updates. He's on second place in level
Oh
1.
shit.
And level 1, I
Impressive,
saw his
yeah.
post in Discord.
Yeah, that was the one that he finally grabbed first on, but he's currently second on level 1.
That is the most contentious level. Some may call it the only level of Jive Train.
Many may, according to the leaderboards. That's the only leaderboard that's almost full up.
Yeah.
Jeez. Impressive. Okay, so 5 animations. Do I have that correct?
I believe so.
Yeah.
That
Here,
sounds right to me.
This
Nothing stood out as
missing or incorrect.
Mhm.
no.
And do you want like since they're in like a suit, do you want them like swimming, or do you want it to be like they're propelled by something else, like gliding or something? What do you want it to kind of look like?
I think a propulsion makes more sense because that would explain why we're faster in water than we are in air. Oh right,
Okay.
Roka says we did miss one. Sexy dance alternate for the idle animation.
Right.
If you can just do like a twerking animation, I think that would be perfect.
Mhm.
Well, the Dude Ranch, like wrangling them in, like when he's pulling the rope, did
Oh, yeah.
turn into kind of a little bit of a dance.
That was incredibly
Serendipity.
yeah.
Just works out. Yeah. So Steven, if we do like if during the swimming animation, I guess there'd probably always be bubbles kind of around the dude,
Yeah.
like as like a trail behind him.
I would just have like basically as he moves, bubbles will just sort of appear behind him, and then
Okay,
they'll
that'll
only appear
help.
inside the they'll only appear inside the objects.
Okay. That will help. Would he be able to? Well, I guess it wouldn't look wrong if he's swimming. It's just like a gliding thing when he's in midair, so it won't look weird.
Yeah.
Okay. Have you tried? Are y'all playing Donkey Kong music while you do this?
Oh,
I was to it earlier.
I've mostly just been listening to some random underwater themed game playlist.
Nice.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I think I just typed in like underwater video game music. It's like, here's a playlist with 200 videos. I'm like, perfect.
Thank you. Are they all covers of Boots with the Fur?
They are actually. Even the ones
But
without any
fire.
lyrics.
That's beautiful.
that is art.
Okay, cool. It's past the litmus test of being a fidget toy for me. I've just been fucking bouncing
Yeah.
around in it.
No, that's good. That's good.
All right.
Nicely done.
Phew. You don't just have Ocean Man on loop? God, what a fucking missed opportunity.
Seriously, come on.
How many times would you listen to that in a row before you actually got sick of it, though?
Oof.
I don't think it would take that many. I like that song, but I think I would get sick of it after like 5 listens.
That's probably true. Or maybe you're not as big of a fan as you think.
I'm not a wiener head.
Yeah, is that what they call themselves? Wasn't aware.
Say the screen look. Coolio beans.
I need to get through these characters so I can do some like some background stuff,
Oh
Steven.
yeah.
Yeah.
Need some ambiance.
Okie dokers. I'm gonna push my stuff and start getting ready for bed.
Get it.
Do it.
New level. Okay. I will sleep on how I could potentially get a little momentum. Brain. Maintain your
Uh-oh.
momentum when you're launching out of the little cannon thing to make those little trick shots easier to do.
Okay.
I'll sleep on that, see if I can think of anything, and then maybe do a quick little time box on it in the morning. Hang on.
Jared, you messed with the gravity.
No, I didn't.
Did you not?
I don't think so.
You did at one point. I don't know.
Yeah, well, I mean, not since
A
like
while
the
ago.
last build. Yeah, a while ago.
Well,
It
I'm
probably
just
just
saying.
feels different because of the scale.
No, it's just I'm just talking about like if I use gravity in a particle, it's like extra.
Oh yeah, I really fucked with the gravity.
So no, it's fine. But I just have to
Yes.
make sure I set those numbers very small if I want.
Oh
to use
yeah.
it.
Oh yeah. Oh shit. And the gravity changes during the game as well.
The gravity changed during the game.
Oh,
I can turn that off. It's kind of like a
well,
bonus thing.
no.
It's so you fall faster when you go heavy mode while you're in midair. Essentially,
Oh.
that's how it does that.
I mean, worst case scenario, I can kind of spoof the gravity and just use like velocity over lifetime and just have a force going down on them. That would
Okay.
be separate.
Okay,
I'll probably just do that instead.
sure. Or some programmers fuck with the numbers beyond their comprehension.
Exactly. Well, there's a couple times at work where, and I don't know why it would happen, but the time scale would in front
Oh
of the game be set to
no.
like 1 to the e of negative whatever, some
Yeah,
infinitesimal,
0.
basically
Yep.
0.
Yep.
And so I'd be trying to play a particle. I'm like, why the fuck is it not playing?
So many people do that to like pause games, and it just
It's so
fucks
dumb.
with everything.
Yeah, and I'm just like, I don't know. And I was asking the programmer like, what are you doing that's doing this? He's like, I don't know.
I don't
Well,
know.
fuck,
That's the wrong answer. That's the
that's
wrong answer.
sir.
If you're touching stuff that's that critical, you should know why it's
Yeah.
being touched.
So, well, now that was something where I'm like, well, now I know how to fix this. I'm just gonna do that every time. But damn, was I annoyed.
Jesus Christ, that's insane. All right, let me see who I can raid.
Oh,
Who's got
It's
the
almost
loot
4 a.m.
alert? Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
Look at that!
What do you know?
Wow, what do you know?
You're way out in front.
You're way out in front.
One of the few games coming to Switch 2.
What's that game?
GameCube. F-Zero.
Oh.
That's like the bottom of the list of things that people are talking about. Switch.
I know.
It's
Yeah.
GameCube, like Switch Online,
it's the big new thing coming to Switch 2.
and that line is from the N64 version, anyways, Andrew.
Leave me alone. I never played the game. I never played the GameCube version. How would I know
Zero
that?
X or whatever?
I never played Wind Waker, but I'm kind of excited for that. Nice. I still need to beat
I
Wind
would- yeah.
Waker. I have
Yeah.
the HD version on Wii U, but I haven't gone all the way through it. It's solid. From what
I
I played,
would
I,
love to
I think
play
I got like
Wind
3/4
Waker.
of the way through it. All right.
I've enjoyed playing the other like ones that Nintendo's released in the past like 5 years.
I'm raiding out, so I gotta do all this stuff. Oh my god, my oily face.
It's
Already-
that time.
we'll be back tomorrow. I'll probably be on a little later than last time, maybe like 10-ish. So just an hour later than I was this past time.
That's fine.
Yeah, all good.
Yeah. So everybody get their rest, and we'll do a bunch of fun/boring stuff tomorrow as we put this whole thing together in like a game loop. I'll have a little bit more fun dicking around with the movement physics a little bit more, and then I'm just gonna get cracking on everything else that needs to happen in the game.
Yeah.
So that is what we'll be doing. I will see y'all tomorrow. This is just for stream. I'll talk to you guys in a sec. Love you, miss you, mean it. Later, Cabbage Patch. Bye.
Finally.
Thanks, Roka.